We've got an actual base that we're working on. Place is being built up slowly but surely. We've got some number of rooms available. More number of rooms hopefully available soon. Things are shaping up to be potentially good. Eventually. Maybe. Dr. McShootyhands II is indeed around and hoping for a good time. No good times are actually promised. We've got the beginnings of a cowboy hat collection over here. So that's progress. That's something. That's a start. Working on a barn. So yeah, cowboy hats, because we wanted jade, gold, and this other stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff, actually. I think the idea was we were going to eventually make Mershana our new royal. Yes, yeah, for a quest. This quest. So we can get like a bunch of armor skin stuff. Stuff to give people so that they'll be less easy to hurt. And also uglier. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably bad. But I mean, makes sense that uglier would be bad. But it is what it is. This is completely full. Oh, we have more beds. I should be putting in beds. We should have another hospital bed. That seems like a reasonable idea. Along with beds up here in other places. We have a reasonable amount of electricity now. We've got actual batteries, which means maybe I can start using electric lamps. That would be nice. That would make a lot of things more convenient. But there is a lot for our friends out here to do. So, I guess maybe light the hospital. You keep saying that. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Hey, how's it going, Jim? Other Jim? That's definitely gonna get confusing. I'm going with other Jim. But yeah, I guess. Look, if they didn't want to be in the dark, they shouldn't have gotten sick to begin with. It's their own damn fault. They can train Constitution as well as anybody else. Yeah, I think we just unpause and start people doing stuff again. And hopefully they do stuff quickly. Hopefully all of the stuff gets done. I mean, it looks like stuff is getting done. I don't know if a lot of stuff is getting done. But some stuff is getting done. It's a decent start on stuff. A group of travelers from Dehender are passing by. If they don't want to trade with me, what good are they? Completely useless, I suspect, is the answer. So I want to do this. Oh, there already exists? Yeah, alright. Identical thing. Prisoner Donkey's resistance has been broken by Mershana. Cool. Do I have any spare beds? Or was this going to be my spare bed? Maybe this was going to be my spare bed. I guess this is also a spare bed. Once this is turned into an actual bedroom. What does my wood supply look like? Low. But maybe good enough for now to be able to build another torch. We can always send somebody to chop down more trees. I hope we can send somebody to chop down more trees. I hope trees are choppable. That would be nice. I don't know if anybody's gonna actually do it, is the problem. Like, which idiots in my colony actually want to chop down trees for me? That's the real question. Let's find an appropriate local idiot and give them some appropriate local tasks. So we have some people who are prioritizing plant cut. Shadowed Mage will do it. Cryptomancer will maybe do it as long as there's not other stuff to grow. Also, Cryptomancer is slow and confined to base. So I can't really expect that Cryptomancer will go out and do things for me. Yeah, more hunting definitely needs to occur. You're not wrong. There are plenty of things that we can hunt, though. And eventually somebody hopefully will tame the Muffalo. We do have people on handling, right? We have multiple people on handling? Multiple people on handling. Only one of whom is any good at it. And it's Cryptomancer, the person who we don't want walking all over the place and going to places. Disaster. Alright, well. Continue the hunting, I suppose. Let's waste everybody's time with low meat. Why? Why? Like, yes, they're there, but surely there is a more efficient way to spend your time. Maybe cut up some cougars. Let's see if this is a bad idea. Maybe I should send groups of people to fight cougars. That would be smart. Alright, let's see if people are going to go hunt cougars. And if they are, we'll send more people with them. Or I just send them. I'll wait until people wake up and then do it. In the meantime, we'll set alpacas to be hunted. And then at some point, we'll send a group of hunters to go kill cougars. That seems like a good idea. A turkey self-tamed. Hello, Turkey 1. Are you named or are you sandwiches? Turkeys lay eggs like anybody else does. Give me information about turkeys. This doesn't say anything about egg production speed. I would love to see, like, relative numbers on egg production speed. Maybe it's the same for all birds. Well, alright, we can just have a turkey in our base. Sure. Welcome to the animal zone, turkey. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is beneficial. Shadowed Mage is up and doing a hunt. That's good. Early riser. Go get that alpaca, my friend. I believe in you. Garrett also doing a hunt. So if we take Shadowed Mage, Garrett, and Devanok together, the three of them can probably go kill a cougar at some point. Nope, you're gonna go get stoned. That sucks. Guess I could stop you. Do I stop you? Ah, you've decided to fulfill your recreation need by getting stoned. Of course. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Quiditator out here hunting. Hunting with a shotgun. What a guy. Cool. Alright. Quiditator's eaten. Shadowed Mage is harvesting. Garrett's harvesting. Devanok is butchering. Right, Devanok the cook. Okay, so let's send Quiditator, Shadowed Mage, and Garrett out to do a thing. You and you. let's find a cougar. Let's go kill a cougar. It's cougar hunting time. Alright, that's where that cougar is. That's where that cougar is, way the hell away. And this cougar is right next to base. Alright, I guess I know which cougar we're going for. Everybody's got garbage short-range weapons. Also, they can't shoot for beans. Very not good at shooting. Good. Good. Alright. That is some amount of food now. Food for the eventual food gods. This needs to get planted out here. We want our rec room to be pretty. Place where people spend time needs to be good looking. And eventually somebody will do that. That'll be great. Looking forward to that day. Ah, Donkey has joined the community. Welcome, Donkey. Alright, what is your deal, my friend? My new friend. Good at shooting, mediocre at everything. Mining. Okay, I like that. I think you just do things. Cool. Maybe not doctor. Better at doctoring than some people. Alright. Available to doctor, if not good at doctoring. Wow. Actually better than anybody else in my colony except for Cryptomancer, and that by not much. Alright, I guess you're also a doctor. Please assist with the doctoring. Not so good at the social, though. Decent at animal handling. Let's have you also be a hunter. I like hunting. We do have a room ready. No, wait, not that one. This one was the room that was going to be ready. But it's not. Maybe we don't have a room ready? It appears that we don't have a room ready. Suspicious. How did this happen? I knew this was coming. Alright, well, this is your bed. Maybe finish building your own room. That seems like a decent thing for this person to do. Okay. You are going to be doing some construct. Construct is a good thing for you to be working on. Mining, also a good thing for you to be working on. I don't need you to be doing any of this stuff. But you can craft, if crafting needs to happen. You can definitely haul and clean. No research from you, buddy. And you can help with plants, I guess, under the correct circumstances. Sure. This can be a thing this person does. No, we got... It's actually the worst thing, Inkling. We got a radio message from you, from Inkling, saying, "Help, I'm trapped, come save me." We got there, all of the information was correct, there was the correct number of people there, but the person that was there was not you. It was some random person named Witch, who I think we've now renamed Quiditator. Also, Donkey has joined the party, which means we have room for somebody else if they want to be named after stuff. Do I have anybody in queue right now? Name a thing. It's a bunch of people who want to be dwarves. Screw those people. So, not worrying about it for now until somebody does something. But yeah. Alright. Donkey's part of the colony now. Welcome, Donkey. Inkling 2? Okay, yeah, sure. We got Inkling Jr. Nah, this is the way to do it. Inkling Jr. Welcome to the colony, Inkling. Good to have you back, even if it's not quite the same. Yeah, right? How selfless, how altruistic of the original Inkling. What a fantastic person. Oh, we finally have an art bench. Quick, time to make some art. Let's make a small art. Do forever. I don't even have stuff I want to make art out of. Why did I think this was a good idea? I'm not going to use my barely existent supply of steel or wood in order to make art. Nope, no art. Not today. Art exists, but not for any good reason. Alright, construction is happening. That's important. Keep on botching that construction. You'll get there eventually. We do eventually also want steel? Wood? It's quicker to build out of wood, isn't it? Can make it out of slate, apparently. Bricks. Is this not bricks? Is this not where bricks show up? Do I have no bricks? I have bricks. They're just not in a easy to count up location. So it could be slate if I wanted it to be. And then it would just be heavy and slow. Which, okay, fine. God, look at all this light leather. Light leather and plain leather. So much leather. I really need to do something with this. Good progress on hats, though. Hats is doing good. Next steps. What do I need to take care of? What do I need to prioritize? What do I need to handle in order for people to be able to do things that are good things? Our new boy Inkling needs a gun. I don't know how to make guns, do I? Oh, right. We do have a smithy coming up, so eventually we'll be able to make guns. It just hasn't happened yet. You can get a bio-coded revolver. Nope. Bio-coded to the wrong person. I guess we just eat that at some point. So in the meantime, you get a poor machine pistol or a poor auto pistol. Really, none of your choices are good. Presumably the pistols are better than the bows. Presumably. I guess get this. That can be and gun until we get you some better guns. How's it going, Netoan? We have these blocks, but these blocks are not being taken anywhere. So we don't know that we have these blocks? Oh my god. Well, your bedroom is still garbage. I'm sorry. It'll get better. And we still haven't figured out how to take apart, machine bodies. I've been hanging on to this dead body for 1.8 years. Waiting for the time where I'll be able to take it apart. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so many damn hats? Because Purple Swamp wants 41 cowboy hats, is the answer. And they're going to give us some actually really wild quest rewards for it, so it seemed worthwhile. Gotta get people working on shifts. Start working on making more hats. This table is idle. Unacceptable. Nobody needs 41 cowboy hats? I don't care what they need. I care what they're asking for. Five of 20, 5 of 20. Alright, not much better than 5 at the moment. It's fine. And this is all Inkling's bedroom because the walls are not finished. Extremely spacious, garbage dirty. Hey, building traps. Good Inkling, doing work. Good job, Inkling. Look at you, actually accomplishing things. Finally, somebody in this colony is doing something. They're having a cowboy-themed birthday party. I love it. I love it. That's almost assuredly what's happening. And this can be opened up since this is finally being built. We are very low on wood. Time to go chop down more trees. Come on, trees, be ready to harvest. There we go. We found them. Low medicine. That does seem problematic. I should probably set up another heal root field. Or have people go out here and actually harvest the heal root. Heal root exists out in the world. There's no reason for me to be putting in that much effort. Oh, and we're getting food! Yes! This should also be a medical bed. Anything in here is a medical bed. To be honest, this room needs to be extended, I think. This is probably insufficient room size for the thing I'm planning on doing. Now we have enough room, enough wood, rather, to do these things, so that's good. This is not connected? Not connected to power. Did I not make the power conduit? I thought that would be enough to be connected. Maybe not. Maybe it needs exactly this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Maybe it's the middle spot instead of just any spot. Willing to believe that that's true. Add new bills. First off, this is only make stuff. I can't rip stuff apart here. Garbage. Do until you have one. Not that we have enough steel that everybody can get a helmet. But we should just have extra helmets around for people who want helmets. I think that's reasonable. But maybe suspend this for now. None of this other stuff is even worth making. Why did I even make a smithy? Smithies are stupid. What am I researching? Hopefully I'm researching something better. Machining. Machining table. That's what I want, not a smithy. Need a smelter to break stuff? Well then. It's too bad we don't have a smelter. Training is actually happening, and Cryptomancer is sleeping with building materials. I always knew they were a weird one. Shoot Frenzy. Sweet. No judgment here. They can be weird if they want to. Long, dead, and rotting boar. Great. Lots of dead and rotting boars. I guess it's because we have bears out there killing boars. Like this one. Yep. What are cougars killing? Turkeys? Alright, this turkey can be food. Ibex? Long dead, long rotting. It gets lonely on the frontier. Alright, alright. You're not wrong. Alright, you need an end table, and you need a dresser. You also need an end table and a dresser. Maybe eventually your room will look good. That would be nice. It is definitely slate. A balmy 72 degrees outside. Gonna need to do more hunting. Did we go after the other cougars? Let's go after the other cougars. You still asleep? You're fine. Wake up, buddy. We got work to do. Alright. Cleaning, huh? We're out to go kill some cougars. You're out here in the bottom area. You are maybe closer. You're already out here. What were you doing? Fascinating. Well, now we're killing cougars. Cargo pods. Tell me more. I guess we won't know more for a little bit. Ta-da! It's Devil Strand? Sweet. That's nice. Yeah, go get some Devil Strand, kids. Get better at shooting. Running away, eh? Wow, still running away. Stop. Oh, I get it. Cougar was hungry. Well, now Cougar's getting shot. Come on, Cougar. Just let me kill you. That's a little close. Maybe not that close. Close to dead is this cougar? Come on. How many times have you shot this cougar? Good shot. Where's everybody else? Are they even coming? No. Alright, well, screw it. I think we got this cougar handled at this point. Thought this was going to be rougher than it was. Turns out it wasn't. Thought I was going to need the extra firepower. Turns out I didn't. Also, we are allowed to take this rat. Cougar is hunting me? Cougar is dead. You don't get to hunt me. I'm hunting you. You can't hunt me mid-hunt. Auto pistols are not hunting rifles. Well, you make do with what you have. Would you rather we have a short bow? This is what we got. Whoa! It happened. Our Muffalo has rejoined the colony. Thank heavens. Welcome back, Muffalo. Muffalo still belongs in the animal zone, but it's good to have you back. Plenty of stuff for people to build. But let's also give them some other stuff to build. Start making animal beds out of all this plain leather. Gonna need more mining on the silver, or the steel. We're gonna need more steel. Almost assuredly. Flash storm. This can cause massive fires. At least it's localized. It's not like I've got fire breaks, though. That's maybe a thing I should work on. I think I do want to build a fire break across here. This is probably where I want to build it. Because this area is already safe. Although we may need to build a fire break across the other side as well. But this is already covered. And as long as this is closed off, I don't really care about back here. So this is as good a time as any to start thinking about fire breaks. And I believe we decided that building a roof is a good way to fire break. Oh, I can't even build all the way out here. Okay, so it has to connect over to here somewhere. Which means my fire break is going to be a little bit closer than I wanted, but that's fine. this is where it stops, huh? Cancel. Where's this line here? Alright, so we want our fire break to connect to these two spots. That seems reasonable. That does unfortunately cover this, like, rich terrain here. If they spawn there, then yes, that'll be a problem. So we're gonna have some heavy defenses there. Like, I think I'm just gonna riddle this place with mines and traps. So if they spawn here, then... You know what? That's fine, maybe. And then we can seal this off and have them come in from here if they spawn anywhere else. Is the plan. We'll see if it's a good plan. Could play mines, yeah. Mines. Mines don't seem like a bad idea if I have some reasonable expectation that people will spawn there. Once I get the technology for it, which is maybe a little far. Alright, but let's talk about fire breaks. Finish this project. Order zone. Roof zone. Roof area. This does not need to actually be roofed. This was a mistake, this thing I did? This accidental thing was a mistake? Alright, cool. So I think we agreed that we needed to connect here. This is our roof area. So we need to have pillars in order to be able to build roof here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here is our first pillar. Structure? Column. We want it to be a steel column. Oh, where was it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Why roof instead of just like walking path? Roof is much quicker to build, and it accomplishes the same goal of preventing plant life in the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely out of range, so here. Can't roofs catch fire? Can they? I guess we're gonna find out! If they can, that has not been my experience, but... How's it going, Cryptomancer? And I guess if so, this is going to be a disaster. But, who knows? It's a mystery. How goes the hat production? $17 cowboy hats. Alright. About halfway there. Oh boy, that's not the button I wanted. About halfway there, and plenty of time left, too. Jump to Purple Swamp. Purple Swamp's all the way out here, huh? Fascinating. I saw your mod posting, Cryptomancer. I haven't done anything about it, but I did see that it was there. Let's see. I think I want to open up some of this space here for storage purposes. And also for mining practice. Zone, stockpile zone. And then this thing, this zone, storage, no, copy settings, paste settings. Honestly, like, I could just open this up even further. Hey, Swimbish. You are, in fact, into rocks. But, we have collectively decided not to judge. Heatwave. Hey, Swimbish, how's it going? Heatwave. I guess that means it's time to prioritize coolers. All coolers must be fueled. And also we need coolers in new places. You get one, you get one, you get one. And I am once again 100% out of wood. Jesus Christ. Miserable. Okay. Once again, where does wood come from? Probably all these trees out here. Alright, that seems like a good number of trees. Heat wave. Alright, well. I guess we're ready. I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be. Roofs aren't made out of wood! I don't know what roofs are made out of. I have a sneaking suspicion that roofs are made out of nothing. Oh, it's definitely time to do more hunting, though. Let's hunt some of these ibexes. Go get them. You got an infestation in your base after you built a trap room to deal with it. Oh, that's exciting. I am very interested to know what that means. How do you know where to build? Like, do infestations not spawn in random places? Do you know where they're going to spawn? Fascinating if true. What are you doing? Eating. Okay. What are you doing? Butchering. Okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess I'm going to allow it. Researching. Really? Really? Why can't you work? What? Any worker? I guess because we have one that's in progress? Alright, finish this hat. Yes, good. In places with mountain roof, if they have any constructed thing within 30 tiles. Interesting. More cargo pods. An enclosed room with wood walls, chained incendiary IEDs that all set off each other, funneled into a shooting range. Fascinating. Penoxysilane. Wow. And what is on fire here? How did this happen? Dry thunderstorm. Oh, that's a good reason. Please don't stand near the fire, my friend. please don't get fired. Heat stroke. Yeah, that does seem like a problem. Maybe finish shooting this turtle. Like, please finish shooting this turtle. Thank you. How are we doing on temperatures, by the way? Indoors is pretty warm in many places. Outdoors is very warm, it turns out. No turtle is worth this many bullets. It's a good thing bullets are free. Major break risk. What's wrong with Quititator? Oh, I see. A variety of things. Mostly the heat, though. Did we not finish building? No, we did not. Okay, that needs to finish. You're out hunting. That's fine. Digging. And, aha, it's a separate category for blocks. For bricks. I don't think we can afford to drop on floor. Because then they just keep making it forever. And nobody ever takes it anywhere. So let's take to stockpile zone 1. Storage, rename, crafted junk. How's the hat production? Doing pretty good. Up at 22 hats at the moment. Still no wood, though. Nobody has come out to chop down trees. I guess I need to tell people to come out and chop down trees. Alright, fine. Cryptomancer won't do it. That's okay. It's Shattered Mage's turn. Mr. Initial Heatstroke. Who doesn't have Heatstroke? Inkling doesn't have Heatstroke. Hey, Inkling. I've got a job for you. Raid. The Western Unt have arrived. All the way up here, huh? Oh my god, they got guns? I am displeased with this. I don't have these kinds of guns. This is trouble. Well, we got a job for you, Devonok. Might get a rifle. Might get a rifle. That would be nice. Oh. How do I deal with this? I'm gonna want to deal with this around corners. So maybe we can come out here? Maybe we can run them through the traps? I don't have enough traps for this. Maybe if I just hole up inside. Oh, let's get all the animals to safety. This is important. All animals get safe. Cryptomancer doesn't even have a weapon. Why did I make that decision? Choices for weapons are pretty bad, though, it turns out. Molotov cocktails. That's dangerous. Marshana's got a knife. Everybody else has guns. Okay. We'll stick to speed 1 for now. Nobody else is out, like, around doing things. Oh, God. This is not a good time for this, Quiditator. At least it'll be over quickly. Devinock, you must face your past. Behold your past. Are you done? Why are you not done? I thought that was it. Yeah, you saw a corpse, huh? Where are you going? So. Okay. They're still milling around. That's fine. You're still on this? Come on. I thought Corpse Obsession would expire quicker. You gonna go dig up another one? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm about to get arrested, my friend. I'm waiting for these jerks to start their assault before I get people in place. We're not going to live our lives in fear. $24 hats. Pretty good number of hats. The hat supply continues to grow. Make the bunker shooting setup spot outdoors so the intense heat doesn't make the base inhospitable. Fair. Sure. This is a tense moment as we wait for idiots to decide that now is a good time to attack. Crititator's still freaking out, huh? This actually needs to happen before you guys can go to bed. Not sure if you're aware. Ah, here they come. Alright, never mind. I don't have a good way to get outside to actually, like, flank them. And I want Cryptomancer to flank them. Do I think Cryptomancer can get outside quick enough to avoid drawing fire this way? Probably not. We're gonna try something interior here. Not sure if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try having Mershana by the door to engage people in melee, and then like a firing squad back here to shoot people while they are engaged in melee. See if it works. And I'm not exactly sure what I want Cryptomancer and their Molotov cocktails to accomplish. Why is there blood in your room? Why is your room such a disaster? Alright, we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. We're just gonna play it safe, and if you end up not engaging as a result, then so be it. We're not super well equipped to engage anyway. Oh, these idiots are going around the other side. That's okay. If they go around the other side, then they have to walk through the traps first. Are none of our animals... Do none of our animals know how to guard? Wilfred does. Wilfred is sleeping. Thanks, Wilfred. Oh, they're not even coming this way. They're just going around. They're coming around to here. Oh, fascinating. In that case, hide inside. See if this works. Oh, that's not good. I don't want this to happen. They're going to attack the vents? It turns out not. They are attacking the wind turbine, though, and that's a problem. I think I may just have to sacrifice the wind turbine. Oh, they're attacking all kinds of stuff. Fire, huh? Oh, they are attacking the vents. That's not ideal! That's not ideal. Okay. And then they're leaving. And then they're leaving? They're coming around the other way? Fascinating. Well, one's dead. They're mostly just causing problems outside. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure what to do about this. This is not what I expected, I guess. This is why you need more spikes? No kidding. Yeah, just strew spikes all over the place. Alright, new plan. Come out here and shoot people. Aha! We've attracted one of them. Ah, really? Nope. Can you shoot? Cannot hit target. Okay, that's fine. Alright, if they're shooting people inside, then I can throw Molotovs at them from here. What is the range on this? Not very high. But like from here, you should be able to do it. You're in here. God damn it. Go get her. Oh no, you turned. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of fire, which is irritating. And people got hit by traps, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay, good. They're running away. Start putting out fires. Ah! Good job, idiot. Alright, we're gonna need new vents. Here and here. We're going to need to deal with the fire that is inside the base. Oh, God. Captain of Spike Committee. Excellent, excellent. They can be kebabs. Maybe they can be kebabs. Where are you going? Fleeing. No. You've got work to do. Also fleeing. No. Why are you still fleeing? So slow. Problems. Alright, beating fire out, but maybe get to bed. Okay, so who's injured? You've been shot several times. Nobody is in immediate danger, though. Good. Good. Oh. Major break risk. Well, unfortunately everything is on fire. So maybe deal with that first. What did I do? Got attacked. Was not my choice. No, we need more help. I think I can handle this on my own. The Fire Nation is attacking. Not wrong. At least it's not going to burn down the base. I think this stuff is just going to be lost. So... get out of there. I think we're just going to lose this half of the crops. Need to not lose everything else is the problem. This fire. Fire is trying to escape. Cannot be allowed. Animals. Animals. You are all allowed to do the things that you were previously allowed to do. You are no longer stuck at home. Here for a few minutes, then off to more meetings. That's fair. You're not gonna die. You've got plenty of time to live. 13 hours. That's so many hours. You're gonna be fine. What? Oh, come on. Of course it's ugly. You're in the middle of putting out fires. I can't handle this. Oh, my God. Because he got shot. Because he got a lot of shot. Everybody got shot. Everything is a problem. And Inkling is digging up corpses. Thanks, Inkling. More corpses being dug up. This is exactly what I wanted. Worry about these fires. Well, they really did a number on us here. Alright. These are all going to put themselves out. So you don't need to worry about them. You can go to bed. You can... start rebuilding the vents? You can bury, you can build blueprints. And that's all of the people that can do things. Oh, Inkling is awake now. The corpse obsession, she got over it. That's good. Can also start working on blueprints. Can someone tend to you? Maybe. No promises. Who else needed to be tended? Oh, Cryptomancer is our primary doctor. Alright, I guess it's Inkling's job now. Alright, Inkling, go hang out in here. Till people are... You're resting. Mershana needs to go to bed. Inkling is going to hang out and do 10s, which means... I want to say it's Quiditator's job to put this corpse away, but Quiditator's not doing anything, are they? Why is my graveyard in the cornfield? I don't know. Seems like a good place for a graveyard. guess Garrett is going to bury Devonok. And then work on coolers. Infection. Shadowed Mage has an infection. Great. Tend to Mershana. Hang out over here, Shadowed Mage. Somebody else can deal with the vent. Shadowed Mage, get into bed. Mershana, go do something else. Inkling, tend to Shadowed Mage. Don't do that. It doesn't... Whatever. Fine. And now none of my electronics work, which is also a problem. I'm gonna need to rebuild turbines here. I did save most of the corn. I feel pretty good about that. Cryptomancer's having himself a time out here. Cool, I'm happy for you. Please tend the infection. Infection tended. Good. Go back to tending Devonok. And you... maybe stay in bed, actually. Rashana's in bed, that's fine. This vent needs to be closed. Are any of our haulers actually trained to haul? It's just Wilfred, man. Doing all of the work. We need this built. Low medicine, I know. Everything is a problem. Delivering, huh? Ah. This is a problem. This is all a problem. Actually, we're going to need one of these in here. So maybe build that first. Wall between your battery room and the mountains so raiders don't... Yeah. This needs to be sealed off, and it currently isn't. Yep, there's a lot of blood in here. That is also a problem. What the hell, Spike Trap? No, not Spike Trap. I just told you to build this thing. 45 wood there, 60 wood there. You don't have enough wood to build a goddamn passive cooler? This is 60 wood right here. 60. Are you lying to me? Oh my god, these idiots. Thank you. Not Spike Trap! What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you. Holy crap. Why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? I don't understand. Something was buggy about this game. Jesus Christ. Alright. Finally actually building the thing he's supposed to build. What the hell? Don't understand. I am very confused. Do we have enough wood to do other things? This has no wood. How much wood do I have? 10. Barely enough then. Resting. No, turns out you gotta build the thing first. What a mess. Screwed it up. No. Oh, that's all of the wood. That's all of the wood. Sometimes I'm not worried about them not seeing resources and not in stockpiles. I understand how that works. I think it's stupid, but I understand how that works. What I'm worried about is when I tell him to go build a thing and he chooses to go build a different thing. That's what I'm worried about. That is what just happened several times in a row. Until I canceled the thing that he was deciding to try and build. Then he built the thing that I actually told him to go build. Like, several times in a row. I was like, build cooler. And he was like, I'll build Spike Trap. Like, what the actual hell? This is unowned? Oh, I need to replace this, huh? In order to actually... so who doesn't have a bed? Whose bed was this? Shadowed Mershana Cryptomancer, Quitted Hitter Garrett Inkling, so this was Devonok's bed, who is currently asleep over here. Alright, that's fine. That can actually wait. Maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe. We just have a random bolt-action rifle out here? Wow. Somebody should be equipping that. Welp. And we have a good auto pistol for someone. That's cool. I'll give it to Cryptomancer once Cryptomancer is done being a whack job. Done pigging out. This is what you're deciding to spend your haul on, Wilfred? I need your help. Please be differently helpful. People need sleep, unfortunately. This does not need to be held open anymore. Wilfred, please help with the corpses. Exhaustion. Well then, you know what to do about that, don't you? Go eat. You can get up and go eat. It's fine. Get back to resting. You have an infection, sir. You're gonna be fine. But rest anyway. Put them in the popcorn. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Does Mershana need help? Does Mershana need treatment? I mean, I guess it would help. But it can wait. Good. Go to bed. Inkling is up and doing things. Good. Cheering up patients. I appreciate you. Alright, maybe it's time to build light in here. At least it's not dangerously hot in there anymore. Eat the corpse. I mean, eventually. Once our colony is doing better. Once our colony has recovered. Once our colony is not in a dangerous situation, maybe we can talk about eating the corpses. Oh, the battery will retain the power if I move it? Really? I was unaware of that. That's cool. That's an idea. Even when shipped via caravan. Wild. Okay. Yeah, let's do that for now. And then we can have somebody work on this stuff. Playing poker. Do this thing first. Then you can go play poker. Insulting spree. Great. Psychic drone. Great. Absolutely. Thrilling. Quality 0.46%. Yeah, this is, we're not in good situations right now. We continue to be in not good situations. It's unfortunate. Inkling started a fight with Devanok. Oh, perfect. And what has occurred? Not much. Sorry, Inkling. You still have work to do. We can't afford to just have you be resting. And once Cryptomancer wakes up, they can deal with all of these wounds. These wounded people. And their various wounds. And Garrett is working on mining. That's cool and all. Oh, we need... Okay, here. Still need more wood. It's a problem. Who's good at construction? 8, 7, 4. So really, Cryptomancer should do it. Cryptomancer is asleep. That's fine. The materials are there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Starvation. Ah. Maybe do some cooking. Right, yes. Pigging out happened, of course. Somebody needs to go finish this. Tending to Inkling. Need steel, huh? That sucks. Wild man wanders in. Fascinating. And Shadowed Mage is binging on Smoke Leaf. Lovely. What's up, Daichi? We're gonna tame you. It's gonna be great. Cryptomancer, we need to finish this. We are 100% out of steel. Oh no. Good. Still making hats. Excellent. Progress. Probably. 27 hats. Jeez. Kinda hard to convert. It's definitely worked for me. Use the revolver on him. That sounds very ominous. There's steel here, my friend. This steel is even in a stockpile zone. You trying to tell me we don't have enough steel? Ah, because you can't reach this steel. Okay. But somebody else might. Excuse me? He broke out and went berserk? Oh no. What is going on here? Why is this steel invisible? It's in a stockpile zone. I clearly have steel. Cryptomancer says we don't have steel. Don't have steel. Playing horseshoes. Tending. Digging at limestone. Tending. Binging. Carrying plain leather. Sleeping. Horseshoes. Digging. Nobody's got it marked for use. Unless Shadowed had it marked for use and then started binging. Is the only thing I can think of. Okay, you can get to the steel. But it's... can't be used for the power conduit somehow. Alright, now can it be used for the... Still can't be used for the power conduit. What? It's usable for the vent? The vent's built? Now I can use it for the... This game, I swear to God. Sometimes things just really don't work, and I don't understand why they don't work, but they don't work. I hate it. What is with all the power freaking out? Is this not connected? It's not connected because I moved the other battery. Oh dear. Oh dear. But we can put the other battery back. Garrett's having an issue. Cool. Alright, we can stop sewing here. This zone can stop existing. Exhaustion. Cool. Go to bed, you idiot. We're gonna need to do more hunting. I guess it's time to hunt donkeys? People can hunt on their own time. We'll figure it out eventually. We might eventually need to hunt Muffalo. Oh. The revenge chance on Muffalo is pretty low, actually. That's kind of surprising. We are going to need to chop down more trees. And this never got finished. This animal bed is so close. Not to use power buildings as conduits, that's fair. I mean, what I can probably do is this. And have, some redundancy. We are very out of food, though. Who's doing the majority of my hunting? Garrett, Shadowed Mage, Quiditator, and Inkling, I guess? So Quiditator and Garrett have the best combined skills. So one of them should get the gun. Yep. Your next trick is get the bolt action gun. Yeah, conduit's fairly cheap. I'm not that concerned about conduits. Good job. And at this point, with the outdoor temperature relatively cold, we do not need to refuel the coolers at the moment. Construction botched. Well, try it again. Look at all these hats. How are we for hats? 32. Good numbers of hats. Look at this forest of oak trees. I love it. Cargo pods! Oh, good. Good things are happening. Maybe. Maybe good things. Unclear whether or not that's a good thing. I should seal this off sooner rather than later. Let's make some walls. Muffalo is good eaten. Yep. No! I just don't have the food. I don't have the food. To do taming. God, let me do taming. At least it wasn't the one who was, like, good at stuff. Right? It wasn't my starting stallion. Somebody really needs to get in on these donkeys, though. How do I... Is there a way for me to see tameness 5 of 5? Okay. Five of 5. And 2 of 3 on guard. 5 of 5 and 2 of 3 on guard. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can retame them. I agree that that's possible. Devonok is fully healed. Good. Man, look at how good Devonok is at specific things. What a guy. Resources have been wasted. Too bad. Wow. What? Oh, good. This finished. All right, we can make another one. Visitors. They can trade. Thank you. Do I have anybody who's good at trading? What are people's socials at? 4, 10, 5, 10, 2, 0, 4. So Cryptomancer and Mershana should both be on social headgear. And Devonok really should not. And if I look at Cryptomancer and your ability to trade, 15%, 115. And if I look at Mershana, also at 115. So it doesn't matter who I do. So it should be Cryptomancer because Mershana's busy making hats. Oh, you don't have a bed! Oops, 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 oops. This is not a for prisoners bed. This is a for Devonok bed. Hey, Devonok, maybe sleep in your own bed. Alright, where are the new idiots? They're coming. They're still on their way. Where are you going, idiots? Oh? Berserk. What the hell? When did this happen? How? Why? Raw cannibalism. Well, I guess that would do it. Why did you do this to yourself, buddy? Boy, that's a real negative mood. Okay. Can we not arrest you? I guess arresting doesn't happen. I guess we have to beat him up, and then we can arrest him. Which means Quidditator and Devonok, both of you get out here. Well, now trading is happening, so that's good, I guess. I can offload some of my garbage. Not that they have much money. But maybe I can buy some stuff from them. Like all of these components. And all of these survival meals. And all of this medicine. And this sniper rifle. While I get rid of all the stuff I don't want to have. Like Go Juice. And auto pistol, machine pistol, short bow, auto pistol. Revolver. I'll keep the good auto pistol. Keep the good shotgun. Garbage pants, garbage jacket, garbage pants. Stuff people will not wear. Stuff I don't want people to wear, to be honest. And the whole point of these parkas is to do exactly this thing. I don't need a poor plain leather hat. Can't believe somebody made a poor cowboy hat. Keeping the rest of the cowboy hats, though. Maybe don't bother taming him at this point? Maybe. I mean, that mood will recover. The problem is I don't want him attacking my friend. And I'm going to get a sniper rifle out of this. That's pretty cool. Is there anything else that I want to keep? Worth about 20 that I'm selling? Keep these pants, I guess. People can wear pants. Moving. Yes, yes. Oh. They've gone for him. Cool, they can figure it out. It's not my problem anymore. But as long as we're out here, expand this zone to include exactly this, so you can haul it. Oh. But I didn't do it. But their stuff is certainly mine now. That's interesting. We could rescue him. How long does this last? 13 hours. The tooltip on mind-shattering pain. Absolute brilliance. 13 hours. 8 hours. 12 hours. So all this stuff will get resolved in like 15 hours or something. 16 hours. So maybe he's worth rescuing. Yorkshire Terriers join. How many Yorkshire Terriers? It's a bunch of pups. Hello, pups. Wow, that's a lot of dogs! What are the naked cannibal skills? I never bothered to check. Very good at punching. Surprisingly social. Oh, he's a brawler. Wow. Very good at punching. And mediocre everywhere else. So not like a super good inclusion, but better than nothing. Like, better than not in the colony. Yeah, I know terriers can't haul. Terriers are sandwiches. If they can feed themselves, great. If not, they're dead to me. Although they do make okay guard dogs, right? Let's make them attack dogs. That'll be fun. They're lap dogs? I'm sending them into battle anyway. Alright, now I have to decide whether or not I'm going to try and rescue this idiot. How close to death are you? 5 hours. Certainly shot up a bunch. They can nip at people's heels. I think that works both ways, actually, Inkling. Making a button-down shirt. Really? That is a higher priority than cowboy hats? Disagree, but sure. I guess you're doing it anyway. I guess I can let that go. We're gonna get the hats in time, I think, at this point. 12 days? Yeah, we're gonna get the hats in time. 35? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the hats in time. Okay, I'm not worried about it. Somebody needs to get the sniper rifle, though. Sniper rifle. Good at long range, maybe okay for hunting. Because it's so unwieldy, other weapons outclass it at close range. Yeah, that's accurate. Successful production request quest. Right? It's, not frequent, to be sure. Bolt-action rifle. You got a bolt-action rifle. I think Shadowed Mage was doing the other hunting. So you... Yeah, just go get this. And then haul some of this stuff back. Colonist needs treatment. Sure. I guess you're self-tending. That's probably fine. None of that actually matters. And I have to decide whether or not I'm saving this dude. Very hard not to make a joke about this colony being too randy. I don't think anybody has made that joke yet today. So, that's allowed. That's allowed. You still need to control engagement range? I guess so. Did I do the Broken Sword quest? Yes? I think yes. Alright, let's see if I can rescue this idiot. Who is awake and wants to do a rescue? Nobody is awake. Devanok is awake. Devanok is going back to bed. Alright, Inkling. Now is your time to shine, because you are closest. Let's see if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Might just be a bad idea, but... I believe that is yes, Senna. I'm trying to remember, and I know I did pieces of it. I think I ended up finishing it. That's the one where you have to give the cursed coin and then fight the fire shark? Or is that a different thing? Because that's the thing that I'm thinking of. Alright, let's see how bad an idea this is. Visitors are leaving. Yeah, that sounds about right. About to break. He's already broken. Hopefully he'll be better in 7 hours. At least he's sleeping now. Sleeping is good. Sleeping is ideal. Alright, and life continues, I guess. Life proceeds apace. You're making a parka. You're making a parka? Nope. Now is not the time for parkas. Parkas are extraneous. The boss fight mechanic was interesting. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like, it worked kind of the way that, that all of the shark fights work, but the mechanic for those kinds of enemies is pretty fascinating regardless. So, yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight, for sure. And the weird, like, ghosts as ablative armor was also interesting. It's like the extra heads in the blind fight in Link to the Past. Oh, are we talking about different things? Interesting. I do need to go back there now that I've finished Fajra Temple, though, because I have a key to those chests. Oh man, so much to do. Animals. Why does the animal zone should not include this area? Manage areas. Zones. Clear allowed areas from the animal zone. The animal zone is an outside zone. There are places you are not allowed. Those places include anywhere inside my goddamn base. But how you can do damage to the boss? Yeah, because like all of the other shark fights, right? You have to shoot the boss as he's surfacing in order to get damage in, and then if you shoot him at the right point, it knocks him out, and then you can actually fight him. Just like the other sharks? No? something else before you can fight it? I think I don't know what you're talking about. So maybe we saw different aspects to this fight. Or... Like, I've done the fight, so I don't know. But clearly we had different experiences. How you doing over here? You're doing way better. Excellent. Excellent. Hello? Ah, yes. Daichi joins. Daichi is thankful that you rescued him. Not just the cursed coin, but like a treasure. Cursed treasure? Cursed treasure? No, I don't think so, my friend. No. Flame shark boss. Oh, yes. Yes. With the coins. That you had to knock the coins off him and put the coins back into the chest. Yeah. I had blanked that out because that wasn't the important part of the fight for me. Sure. Yeah, that was neat. You're not wrong. Alright. So, Daichi, Brawler. Look at this idiot. I think Daichi Brawler is about to become, my new maid. What can you do, my friend? A whole lot of nothing is what you can do. You can be a warden. What else do I want you to maybe try and be good at? Mining? Mining is not unreasonable. Help construct? Even if you're bad at it? Can't hunt. You're gonna have a knife. You figure that part out easily without getting wrecked. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Which means manage outfits, select outfit, new outfit. We need a social outfit, which specifically allows social headgear, not the other kind of headgear. And Daichi... I don't know if Daichi actually gets... I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe Daichi doesn't get social gear. Maybe Daichi gets, like, soldier gear. Rashana and Daichi both get soldier gear. And Cryptomancer gets on social. Because Cryptomancer is going to be our chief trader. I mean, nobody's good at mining right now anyway, right? So maybe we want to just start digging out a bunch of steel for the sake of digging out steel. I'm willing to believe that. Or slate, rather. Just to give people mining practice. Minor break risk. Unhappy nudity. Well, put on some clothes then, friend. Still out of wood. Harvest some trees. They'll figure it out whenever. Look at you getting better at things. Good job, Inkling. Oh, yeah. Daichi needs a weapon, too. Somebody did math on which melee weapons are better than other melee weapons. And I don't remember what the result was. I think clubs are better than knives? Is that accurate? Spear. Oh, really? Spear equa? As long as you want to kill them, yes. Generally, the plan would be kill them. I may not have the tech for spears. Wow. Wow. Why are you not connected? Power? Oh, I have goofed. That needs to be built out also. Oh, Daichi needs a room. Oh, crap. Okay. We can give Daichi a room. I think it's going to be this one. What am I working on? How close am I to getting geothermal? I can do it after I get machining. But that's going to be delayed until I have all the hats. That list again. List of weapons. Knife, equa, pila, axe. Pila is a throwing weapon. This is a ranged weapon. Maybe long blades? Long blades is spear. I've literally never researched this in my life. Peel off? Yes. It's a rice-based throwing weapon. And then I think, like, uranium is the ideal material. Uranium is the heaviest or whatever it is. Warhammer, dang. That's cool. Longsword appears to have better DPS. Not as good armor penetration as the spear. Blunt, stab, and cut. Fascinating. If all attacks hit. Blunt, poke, and stab. What? Don't understand how these numbers become actual attack damage. The Freshet gun. Nice. Steel Gladius. Alright, I'm willing to believe that. Sure, Steel Gladius. Let's do it. What is wrong with you, Cryptomancer? You're in an awful hospital. Maybe don't stay in the hospital. You don't need to stay in the hospital, buddy. Go do literally anything else with your life. Looks like you're feeling a lot better, then. We're gonna need to do some more hunting. That's for sure true. Muffalos? More muffalos? More dead muffalos? Let's just kill some tortoises. And then probably a muffalo. Shadowed Mage has named one of the terriers for me. Alright. This terrier is now named Hope. Oh, we still need to get you a room, don't we? Forgot that that was a thing that needed doing. We are very out of materials. I'm gonna feel bad when I eat Hope. Nonsense. Eating Hope sounds like a wonderful time. Okay. So... oh, these bushes have been ready to harvest forever. Makes me wonder why I didn't. Sidearms, which allows pawns to carry a second weapon, and a medieval mod that greatly expands the tribal medieval tech parts. Oh. That's neat. Gonna need some materials. Researching. Are we not done? Are we done with hats? Do we have enough hats? 40. No. Researching. Really? Above tailoring. Cannot make parka. What about hats? Is somebody else working on the last hat? Pants. Quiditator was making pants? Why was Quiditator making pants? Why was Quiditator doing anything over here? I think we just cancel these. See if there's no hat materials. Oh, maybe. Because I have it set to be Specific garbage materials. Right. Okay. So let's make it out of different garbage then. What else is garbage? I feel like bird skin is garbage. You can make it out of bird skin. That's fine. Thank you. Good eyes. Always helpful to know how stuff works. And why stuff doesn't work. Boy, you're, having a time out here, aren't you? I still haven't made the goddamn bed! Maybe it's your job to make your own bed? How good are you at constructing? Not very. It should be Inkling, Mershana, or Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer is visiting a grave. Okay, well, as soon as you're done, we'll just give you something better to do. Do I have the materials? I kind of still don't have the materials. Moving. Yeah, you're hungry. You should probably eat. And go to bed, I guess. I guess you can just stay in this bed for now. Sure, fine. Eventually you'll have a bedroom. Not like this is any better place to sleep for you than anywhere else, but sure. I don't know what you think you're getting out of it just because it's medical doesn't mean it's good. Food binge. Awful bedroom. Welp. I really feel like other stuff was going wrong here. You were barely low mood. But okay. I feel like I don't understand how often mental break happens when low mood exists. That's maybe information I should look up. Like, I get that under specific thresholds, the mental break has a higher chance of being worse, but I don't understand what the probabilities of having a mental break in the first place is. Alright, how are we dealing with this? I guess we just let Inkling pig out. Not really much I can do about it. Short of trying to arrest them, but that doesn't seem like the best plan at the moment. We're slowly getting there on the hauling. That's good. You should go to Shadowed Mage. You should go to Quiditator. People with guns who are doing hunting. Who else is doing hunting and needs a pet Yorkshire? I guess Odd Garrett is also doing that thing. Odd Garrett and Quiditator. Okay. That seems fine. I do not want the donkey accompanying people. I guess when drafted, I want the donkey accompanying people. But for now, I mostly want the donkey hauling, once the donkey is trained to do hauling. Give them 2 dogs each as bait. I mean, once I have 2 dogs for them. Right now, it's only the 1 dog. Well, 2 dogs total. But eventually dogs. Oh, I think that's all of the hats. Let's confirm now if I were to form a caravan. Items. Normal. Yeah. Excellent. They are all the appropriate ratings as well. Time to deliver some hats. How heavy is the loot to bring back? It's like glands and stuff. It's not that bad. It's glands and a hat and some jade. The jade is maybe heavy, but it's not going to be that bad. So who's going off on this quest? I guess I'll wait until morning when people are awake. Miscellaneous caravan packing spot. How about here? Onward hats! One person on a horse on a mission. I don't know about that. I'll probably take the muffalo. Too bad the muffalo hasn't been trained to guard. I guess that's on the list. And this turkey can't do anything. Ooh, useless turkey. Who's even gonna go? Can't send Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer's slow. Do we just send Quantitator and the Stallion? Lazy turkey. Deploy Haberdasher Technology Pattern 5. Sure, sure. We're just throwing hats at people. I wouldn't call it technology. It's maybe overstating the importance of things here. Do I have any information about move speed for people? You're still grievously injured. Inkling's having her own time. Get in Quiditator. Quiditator's a reasonable person to send. Quiditator on a horse alone? I don't know how heavy jade and gold is. Send the new guy. The new guy is still healing up. So they're going to be slow until that happens. Up and at them. Oh yeah, we suspended fine meals for reasons. I don't know what those reasons were. I don't know if those were good reasons. You want pack animals? Fair enough. Alright. People are up and doing things, so I think we can start this, You're on Shoot Frenzy? Is that your deal? Gets in Shadowed. Yeah. Move speed. Relevant gear because of Flak Vest. Why 3.9? That seems like a lot lower than I would expect. Oh, because of health. Health. Alright, no, we're still sending Quiditator. Okay, we're sending Quiditator. We're sending the horse. What if I just send Quiditator and the Muffalo? 22.2. And the horse makes them faster. Alright, Quiditator, the horse, and the Muffalo. I still don't have bedrolls, which is something that I need to consider. You need like 5 days of food. Hold. Hold. Need to allow you to eat things, Quiditator. Quiditator, Wilfred, and Celestix. Boomalopes cannot be pack animals. At least 5 days of food. Let's make it 6 just in case. We need to take all of the hats. Let's find some hats to take. And we're going to Purple Swamp. Yep, that's the place. Is there any other garbage I can send you with? All of this garbage, probably. I'll send you with some silver as well. Just in case that matters. Sell off some tables. What is a lope cannon? I think I don't need to send you off with anything else. I think this is okay. I think this is acceptable. Show what they will buy. Okay. With their Red Ram Rockin' faction. These guys, who are neutral, which means we can trade with them. So if I wanted to trade with them, I could. Boomalope cannon. Oh. I think I missed some of this stuff, yes. I mean, I was aware that we were talking about boomalopes. I missed that we were going to stuff them into cannons. Wow. Wow, yeah, okay. Sure. Boomalope cannon it is. As soon as I figure out how to do that, it'll be on the list of things I accomplish. They are the cannons? It's one way to think about it. Alright, start carrying hats for me. Look at all those hats. Look at him go. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop making hats. No more hats. We don't need more hats. Oh, God. Cancel. Cancel. Cease. Cease. Cease hat production. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're good. We're good now. Suddenly more hats. I was scared. And the granary no longer needs to store any hats. One viable body out of the herd of 6. Oh. You're hunting boomalopes with mortars? Jesus Christ. That sounds like an experience. That sounds like one way to do things. Add to caravan. Nope. But I do want you to get this gladius. Alright, they're going. They going. Rashana back to doing the research. That's probably correct. Can I see, like, research speed? Work. Smoothing research speed. 79% because high. Oh, no. High doesn't actually affect it. Oh, no. High does affect it. Manipulation. And manipulation is affected because high. No. Oh, yes, because consciousness. Because high. As well as missing pieces of your hand. I guess that affects how fast you can research things. Okay. Demand a top hat? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very specific people get top hats. Top hats are important. Top hats carry social significance. Rude. Alright, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this stat right here. See this stat right here? This 4? This 4. You see this number 4 right here? You see this number 10 right here? You see this number 10? You see the difference between the 10 and the 4? When you get a 10 in that spot, you can have a top hat. Until then, you get to keep your ears warm instead. You like having goals? Alright, yeah. We still haven't built you a bed, have we? We've not been particularly focused lately. We need more bowlers? You don't need more bowlers. We have enough bowlers. We have a relevant amount of bowlers. You're very well rested at the moment. How much wood do I need for a bed? 45. Oh, that's not that bad. Try again. Oh, you are trying again. Okay, good. This is going to be Daichi's bed. Cool. What is a relevant amount of bowlers? I feel like there's not really any need to have more than one bowler lying around as just an extra bowler in case people need bowlers. Speaking of which, I should make sure we do have one extra bowler. Do until you have one. And it should be decent quality. Good materials bowler. Thrumbo fur bowler. Wolf skin is good. Guinea pig fur is good. Pantera fur is good. Pantera fur is good. Rhinoceros leather is good for fighting, but not good for being warm. Camel hide is good? Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Blue fur is good. I think any of those things are good materials. I think we can leave it at that. Shearing a metal band. Yeah. Metal bands are an untapped resource. Mining practice. We need growing zones here. Not exactly growing zones, more like harvesting zones, but they're basically the same thing. Hey, Inkling, finish this off. Thanks. Camel hide is better heat protection than cold. Yes. We've got one of our terriers named Ruffian. Good, good. We have struck compacted machinery. Oh, cool. Save it for later. Well, they're doing such a bad job of creating chunks out of this slate. It's a good thing they're practicing. Finished machining. Excellent. There's plenty more stuff that I want to do in this thing, but I also want geothermal power sooner rather than later, because I want to be able to make lamps for people. Pantera for a subset of human leather? No. I'm not sure you're aware. Metal bands aren't humans. They're an entirely different species. But now I can make a machining bench, which is a different thing. Machining table. And then we need power for it. One, two, three, four, five. So here. Better to harvest the hair. Oh, man. Quest available, the Substantial Monument. Consul Metmetos Theoricus of the Shattered Empire is requesting that you build a monument to reduce feelings of desire. Huh. Reduce feelings of desire. Slate, limestone, and steel. Construction must be completed within 10 days of accepting the task. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 63 days. Oh, geez. If any piece of it is destroyed, the console's enforcement system will activate, and a high psychic drone will buzz the area for 11 days, pushing all women towards insanity. That's a lot of days. People are going to try and destroy our monument, huh? What if I make a monument room? 9 by 19. That's a big monument. Only War from Darksiders is metal enough to manage that textile production. You know what? That's what was missing from Darksiders, was the crafting mechanics. Nine by 19. This is pretty big. That's pretty big. I could put it back here. Do I even have the materials? Not yet. Getting the slate and limestone isn't going to be that bad. Getting the steel might be a problem. Oh, I can't even build out here. What a hassle. Saburo. It's not a good name for a terrier. Do you think defending it is going to be rough? I mean, that's kind of why I want to put it in like this back section of my base where people have to fight through everything else to get to it. Thinking about accepting it. I mean, is the expectation then that like enemies are just going to be rushing it? Yo, more terriers have learned how to guard. Excellent. Who are we assigning the terriers to? People who hunt, right? So I think Odd Garrett, Shadowed Mage, Inkling, and Quiditator are going to be my chief terrier herders. So we've got Quiditator, Odd Garrett, Shadowed Mage, and Inkling, and then we can double up when remaining terriers learn how to guard. Somebody named one of my terriers Venus? Sure. Yeah, but at least we're getting regular nuzzles. Nuzzles are extremely helpful. You're starving. Go eat. We have no food. Aha. I begin to see the problem. Okay, let's solve this problem, shall we? get some boomalopes out here? That's scary. Wilbur has joined the stallion herd. Oh, the gazelles are nice and close. That's good. Go get them. Go get him! Thank you. The people need food. Aww. Malnourished. That's awful. Well, at least now you have food. Sad Wander is fine. In terms of the kinds of things that can happen to you, Sad Wander is acceptable. Visitors! More Dehendrians. Oh, the caravan has arrived! We did it. Fulfill trade offer. Give cowboy hat. Confirm. Yay, did the quest. Alright, yeah, Armor Skin Gland and Stone Skin Gland, not very heavy. Jade, maybe a little heavy. Gold, also not very heavy. The Jade is certainly taking up some weight. Let's do some trading, as long as we're out here. Let's see what I can acquire. Maybe components? Maybe components. Is there anything better? There's no guns that I really want. I'm not buying their wood. Psychic Animal Pulsar. Wow. That sounds like not a good idea. Plasteel, maybe? I'll just buy their components. Could buy a Husky. Not much here. Although I could have sold stuff had I brought stuff to sell. I did not, alas. Although I could also just sell off the stuff I acquired and get tons of cash. Psy-Focus Helmet. That's pretty good. It's a Masterwork Psy-Focus Helmet. Plasteel makes good melee weapons. That doesn't surprise me. I think I am keeping all the stuff that I got from them. I think I will give the glands to our soldiers. Yeah, accept. Go home. Buy components. And then go home. Good. Not including unfertilized eggs and insect jelly? Why not? Oh, I'm definitely not including insect jelly. We can include fertilized eggs, though. Unless I want fertilized eggs to hatch? Maybe we don't include fertilized eggs. Alright, fine. You got me. We're still out of food. Inspired trade. Oh, nice. Maybe still do some cooking? Ah, You found some corn. Well, if corn is happening, then we're in a pretty good place. Wow! What timing? What timing? Can't say I like that. Well, I guess people just have to go hungry for a bit. My own fault for being unprepared, I guess. Do you have stuff to trade? You just hanging out for funsies. I think they're just hanging out for funsies. Starvation. Yeah, I know. Excuse me? What interrupted you? Solar flare is ending. Good. Get up and cook. Goodbye, visitors. What is this resting crap? You are so okay. No, no, no. None of that. Make food. Once we have food, you can go to bed. Alright. That's acceptable. $286 slate, 119 limestone. Still looking at this quest. Slate and limestone and steel. The problem is the steel. But there's a fair amount of steel we can mine out over here. I'm gonna cancel all of this. We're gonna start mining some steel. I think I'm gonna try it. Start mining out steel. Let's see if we can accomplish this thing. Expires in 1.4 days. Oh, we could wait a little bit. But this needs to be set to 400 slate. And we have an appropriate amount of limestone already. Fault in an electrical conduit. Problematic. Let's fix this problem. Who is awake and nearby? Shadowed Mage. Go extinguish some fires. Inkling is already going. Alright, cool. Good. Good job. 38 steel. Don't know how much steel it could have been had they been better at mining, but... It's 6 mining. 100% yield is 40 steel per cell. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. That's not too bad. Gonna need to do some more hunting. Let's start with the garbage. That's actually a really bad choice. I don't know why I always do this. This takes so much more time to yield any amount of meat, and also makes it more likely that predators are gonna go after my people. Seems like a much better use of both my time and my energy. Wants to work on this, huh? Do we not have the plain leather? Are we out of plain leather? Is that what happened? Might have consumed all of my plain leather. What do I have then? What do I have? How much is it? 40? Bird leather we've decided is garbage. So this is the stuff I care about, right? Surgery success, immunity gain, and rest effectiveness. I guess comfort kind of matters, but it's animals, so I don't know how much animals care about comfort. I'm assuming animals don't care about comfort. This is the stuff that matters. And material doesn't affect this at all? Multiplier for light, okay. Quality multiplier. So material doesn't affect this, but quality of people will use an animal bed in a pinch. Oh, interesting. Yeah, quality affects these things. So how good a job they did while building it, but material doesn't. This just affects insulation and armor, is the only thing it affects. So I can use any old goddamn material for this stuff. And that means we can get construction practice out of it. Same with armchairs? Okay. That sounds believable. Cancel this for now until I'm ready to actually mine out this silver. More training is happening. Good. Caravan has come home. Welcome home, Caravan. Both of these animals have materials on them. So let's put the animals in the safe zone. Celestix and Wilfred. And then I can just dump their materials. And then they can go back to their previous assigned zones. Good. Major break risk. Why? Recreation starved. Sure. Go deal with that, buddy. Or go to bed. Whatever your preference is. Oh, I need so much more steel. And I want to be able to mine out this components. So I guess let's start creating external walls. Dazed. Welp. And this I'm accepting. Except with Mershana, who is going to be my new resident. Pods arrived. Monument marker. I think I'm going to put it back here. I think that's what I decided. And I have 10 days to finish building it. It's okay. Are these walls around the outside edges? That's interesting. I can't rotate it either. Oh, jeez. Options are limited. Can't be placed directly adjacent to any building. That's a shame. So if I want to build it like here, I have a lot of mining to do. That's unfortunate. I guess we build it out here and it's probably okay. What's directly adjacent to any building? Nothing is directly adjacent to any building. What building? Are you lying to me? Oh. There was the... I'm missing the things at the bottom. Yeah, there's some detached columns. Okay, that'll probably work, though. Okay. No, it was the columns were overlapping the walls down here. Somebody needs to be prioritizing construct, and I think nobody is at the moment. Oh, Cryptomancer maybe, but Cryptomancer can't access this area. Well, I guess I can fix that. Congratulations, Cryptomancer. You have been upgraded a little bit. Now you can do stuff with this. Damn it. The botched construction. Who else is good at construct? Mershana, but she's not prioritizing it, which makes sense because I have her prioritizing other things. An Inkling who is doing hunting and mining ahead of it. Okay. Okay. That's probably fine. Stop screwing it up! Jeez. Oh boy. What can I do to fix your problem, Shadowed Mage? I mean, okay, sure. I guess you could go eat. That might be better for you. And also, we could make your room better. We could make your room better. It's actually not a terrible idea. We should also start making... I mean, I have plenty of stuff to work on, right? So making people's rooms better, while important, not a top priority. Large structure is 100? Confirm? 100. So if we want to make a jade thing, it has to be small. Somebody can do art. Maybe, eventually. I don't know who does art around here. But somebody can. You're out hunting? Amazing. Psychotic wandering. Maybe go to bed, buddy. This isn't going to help you feel any better. Do you need somebody to cut up stones? What? Wilbur is attacking due to a botched taming attempt. Other horses nearby have also become enraged. Oh no. Where is your animal? Where is your assigned terrier? Ah. They were not correctly assigned, it turns out. Well, I guess we're just going to have to kill off these stallions. Oh, what happened to you? Wilbur fought back, or Garrett fought back. Okay, fine. Release animals! Cryptomancer, maybe not the best choice. Why does Cryptomancer still have Molotov cocktails equipped? That seems like a poor choice on my side. Go get this shotgun. Somebody else needs to come out here and help. This kid can. Nope, this kid cannot! Where's everybody else? Shadowed Mage is doing some good work, but Shadowed Mage can come out here and help. Devonok's cooking, that's probably correct. Are you gonna be okay? Oh god, get out of there. Oh, I forgot horses run fast. Animals, protect me! Almost. There we go. Okay, good. Now you can stop. Yorkshire Terrier 7 has been beaten to death by a horse. Wow. Rest in peace, Yorkshire Terrier 7. Alright, that's one horse down. Can you reach the other horse? Not quite. Alright, we got him. The horse problem has been solved. Although it is a little sad that we are now sans horses. Intense pain. Yeah, should maybe deal with that. Horse legs. Beaten about by horse legs. Hell. Sorry we didn't have enough energy tanks. Yorkie 7. This Yorkie is maybe in trouble also. You're going to go rest? That's good. We'll tell Cryptomancer to go take care of you. Yorkies do not deserve medicine. Likewise, turkeys do not deserve medicine. Alright, well, good job, folks. Training. That can wait. Where's the, terrier? Is it Saburo? Wait, where's the other terrier? Oh, here. Already 10. Good. 10. Rear left paw destroyed. Sad story. Sangria? You named a terrier Sangria? Inkling, I can see what's on your mind. Alright, well. Crisis averted. Horses are now dead and soon to become sandwiches. So that's good. Should brew some beer to celebrate. Yeah, we're not on... I think we are very far away from doing any beer brewing. Where even is... Yeah, beer brewing. It's not very far away. But, like, realistically, it is very far away. But alright. In a decent place here. We need a matched pair of muffalos. Actual horse meat sausages. Yep. This is my windfall. I have not been building spikes because I haven't had much wood. Still don't have any wood, in fact. It's maybe a problem. I might end up using the extra steel to build more spikes. Or maybe even like sandstone spikes or whatever. But in the meantime, no. Because we got other building priorities, it turns out. I am going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, though. Because I am out of water, and I need to stretch my legs. So, we're going to do that thing. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you folks are having a good time. If you are new to the stream, and you are enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Discord, which is a great way to find out what I'm going to be playing in the future. Play a lot of games out here. Yay, spikes! Thank you, Inkling. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. But for now, I will leave you folks with some music. and I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Ready to keep this going. There is yet more Rimworld to accomplish. There is always more Rimworld to accomplish. Work left 3. Really? What does that mean? Should maybe figure that out. Alright, animals are appropriately cared for. Unconscious. Yikes. Malnutrition. Oh yeah, the Yorkshires... The Terriers don't have anything to eat because they can't forage for themselves because stupid carnivores. That's what they get for being stupid, I guess. Nicely timed to turn up the music. Well, I do what I can. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. They can't eat grass. Right? Like, over here. They're not going to forage with, like, random grass and stuff, right? They'll eat veggies. But they're not like, for example, the muffalo, which can eat live plants. This is the important part, is whether or not they can graze for themselves. Because I'm just not providing them with food at the moment. We are not in a good place to provide food. Although I guess I have the materials to make kibble. It's just a matter of actually doing the thing. Right? Like, the bill exists. And it is cooking. Ah. They're doing it! They're making the kibble! Excellent. It's about time. And I think I can open this up. I can unsuspend the fine meal production. And, Quiditator finally woke up. Quiditator's looking for anything to make him feel better. It's fair. Garrett's in bed because horses. Because horses. Seems fair. Let's finish building this, shall we? Oh my god. Oh, you got interrupted because the dog wandered inside. I get it, I get it. Okay, cool, fine. Sure, you can eat. And let's have this get finished. Let's have this get done. So now we have things to build. Steel walls, steel doors, steel walls, slate tiles. I see. Okay. Slate columns. Alright, alright. I get it. It needs a certain amount of material. Well, get to it, friends. We got work to do. Resting seems fine. Yeah, I'm kind of on just like, if they starve, and so be it. But now they're not going to starve because there's food. We're definitely going to need people to prioritize construction more while this stuff is out here. So maybe... maybe above mining. Maybe above hauling. Out of stuff to clean, build. And Odd Garret. Primarily with the hunting and the mining. I think that's fine, actually. And maybe Mershana can do more construction these days. That's not unreasonable. The economy is more important. Well, it's not like we have a plague to deal with. There's random sandstone blocks out here? I see. I mean, there is stuff out here that's, like, useful to have. Make my world prettier. And this stuff needs to be done in under 10 days. 8 days now. Whoa, we wasted a lot of time. At least it's all going to be protected by steel walls, so that's convenient. We are going to need some of this steel, though, so good work, Inkling. Continue your progress here. No, 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 no. This does not matter. Do not clean out here. None of this matters. On the list of things that don't matter, this continues to not matter. Your old Rimworld animal efficiency target chart. Hunger rate was in fact a typo on the wiki. I figured as much. It was kind of unreasonable for it to be the thing that it was. This also does not need to be home area, and this area does not need to be home area. We just do not care about this mess. This doesn't need to be home. And the stuff on this side, in fact, even through this area, doesn't need to be home. I'm not sure if that's actually true. Maybe the columns need to be an actual home area. Ah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places that could have gotten messed up, right? It makes sense that it was a typo on the wiki rather than a typo in the game. Because I think that would have been spotted. Well, work continues apace. People are doing things. Playing poker, sure. Seems reasonable. We seem to be generally high on power. So maybe I can afford a couple of lamps, and then I don't have to worry as much about using up my wood. Start putting lamps in places. In the public places first. That's close enough. That's close enough. You're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so here. So this has to go to at least there in order to feed that as a spot. Bears are supposedly the current champs for meat production, but they breed slowly. Believe it. Actually, a lot of... Let's grab this one. Cancel that, and then these two will also replace. How close is this to power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here? Sure. Lots of stuff to build and do. Puppies are pregnant. And kibble exists. Well, these columns take forever to build. Oh, because they're slate. That would do it. Now we have a machining table, which means we can disassemble mechanoids forever. And that's all I care about right now. Gonna need more slate, aren't we? That 400 is an unreasonable number. Used a bunch of it. We are going... Oh, okay. Sure, fair. Completely fair. Sounds like the CSD3 theme. You kinda... Yeah, there's some similarities to it. I mean, anything with vocals and all of a sudden it's like, is this from Cooks Are Delicious? Is that what happened? Nobody's come out here to finish this bird skin animal bed. Maybe someday, though. Let's see how much of a problem lamps are. Hey, Mr. Bazooka, how's it going? Welcome back. You were around for the Dwarf Fortress stream, right? I saw you redeemed the thing to get you put in the game, but we ended up not going back to Dwarf Fortress anytime soon. Do you want to be a pawn? Sure? Alright, excellent. Welcome to the team, Mr. Bazooka. Daichi, Mr. Bazooka, Maddox. Pit Brawler. What is this? Are you wearing the Psi Focus helmet? Oh my god, you are. Do I want you to do that? I might not want you to do that. I might want you to not do that. Maybe anything actually doesn't include Psi Focus helmet. Maybe Soldier doesn't include Psi Focus helmet either. Maybe Social absolutely does not include Psi Focus helmet. Okay, good. Yeah, nobody wears a Psi Focus helmet right now. Oh yeah, you've got a ton of melee. It's great. You're gonna swing that Gladius and kill people. Low medicine. Well, hard life. Your outfits are a lot more specific. Ooh. The Violator group? Wow, I want nothing to do with that. That sounds atrocious. That sounds like the worst. Oh boy. As a soldier, they should get as many armor layers as they can. I agree. I'm just using the defaults. I haven't changed anything for those. How fast are we losing power? Negative 1180. How fast does this produce power? 92 right now, huh? It's not a lot. It's pretty minimal. Maybe produce more, please. This can be held open. This can also be held open. Making good progress. So some of these walls are limestone? Which of the walls are limestone? Oh, the interior walls here. Sure. No, wait. These are limestone tiles, not walls. None of the walls are limestone. Got it. So it's just limestone for pretty. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Hard to argue. I like pretty as much as the next person. Good work so far, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing on food? Running low again. Time to kill more things. Get out there and slaughter, my friends. You have a calling. You have work to do. Corn plant has died because of cold. Oh no. Winter is coming. Do we get heaters up and running? Is that the best way to do this? How did we do this last time? Oh, we heated it with this. That's how we do it. Force harvest the corn? I guess so, yeah, huh? That's not harvestable, but these are harvestable. Good call. Smart man. Oh, it's all going immediately. Okay. So we need to deal with this sooner rather than later. On account of it is very cold at night. Come help. Quickly before it all dies. Oh. I should probably get everybody up and doing this, huh? Sure. People keep running away. I guess I could just make them, like... Well, they want to go to sleep is the problem. I think that's all of them. All the ones we can get anyway. Okay, good. Well, I've done what I can. Heaters. Heaters. I'm gonna need more wood. And then we're probably just gonna put braziers in places. Braziers are a good source of wood. Or a good source of heat, I think. Probably better than campfires. And we gotta seal this off again. Not enough wood, huh? Taming. Good luck. I believe in you. Mad squirrels. How many squirrels are there? And they're all mad? Mad. 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 Okay. Well then. Let's have you... release the animals. Good job. Where's that last squirrel? Wherefore art thou, squirrel? I'll never be able to spot it at this rate. Squirrel corpse, but not squirrel, apparently. Mega sloth. Hare. Oh, I could do it this way. Hang on. I know where squirrels are. Squirrel. Ooh, there's two more. There's you. Okay, you should probably focus on that. That's fine. And there's this one. Woo! You're being flanked by squirrels! Good work. Still got a little scratched up, but we're doing fine. Worry about taming afterward. Inspired trade's not going to last much longer. I wonder if I should have sent him out on a caravan to do an inspired trade. That would have been smart. Well, missed that window. Rashana's wearing tattered apparel. What apparel are you wearing that's tattered? You don't like your button-down shirt. Well, you could always finish making the other button-down shirt. Wow, these columns take 4 goddamn ever. Might as well finish making the shirt over here, since you reserved it. should really come out here and get these squirrels. I want to have a wall light here instead of a light that takes up space in the middle of the room. I guess it doesn't actually impede motion, does it? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. That was not like a circuit fire explosion. Okay. Good. Good. We're still doing quite well on power, so I guess we can afford more lamps. Inkling's having a bad time because it's raining. What are you actually coming out here to do, Inkling? Oh, yeah, that's what's going on. Beat him up. But maybe slowed across like shelves. I don't think they are. I think they don't actually slow movement either. Maybe I'm wrong. How would I know? Like, I know shelves do. Maybe it has to do with cover effectiveness? Like, is there any stat in the game that could indicate to me whether or not a thing impedes movement? I feel like if it has cover effectiveness, it impedes movement, but maybe that's wrong. I mean, this leather lying around seems to impede movement. Do I care about this fire? I feel like this fire isn't going to get anywhere important. And also, it's starting to snow? Oh boy. We definitely need some warming. Maybe just wiki? Maybe. Minor break risk, sure. You're well rested. Fix this problem. Oh, what? Oh, I don't like that. Ceiling lamps would feel confusing to select. That's believable. Alright, we should start seeing some decent temperature increases indoors here. Sandstone meteorite. That's cute. Alright, Cryptomancer, please deal again with the self-tens, huh? Rest fall rate. Wow, just strictly bad. This is terrible. Yo, Mr. Bazooka, thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the adventuring party. Appreciate you using your Twitch Prime sub here. We need to... This needs to happen sooner rather than later if I want people to actually do work out here. These slate columns finally getting finished. Good. How close am I to the 4 days? All right. So we're going to get this done in time, I think. Should be fine. Yeah. Trade inspiration no longer occurring. All right, who else? Who else got the muscle stuffs? What do the columns do? Just hold the roof up? Basically, yeah. That's actually literally all they do. Is instead of being a full wall that impedes motion completely, they're something that looks pretty, and you can walk past them and through them, and they provide the same roof support that walls do. We do not have much in the way of stored food supplies. And all these animals are going to leave once it gets too cold to find food. So let's just kill them all and eat them. This is why I have fridges. They don't block line of sight either. Oh, nice. Roof traps? You know, I think you could. I think you could, Quiditator. I don't think it'd be automatic. But you could set them, like, if you destroy one of them, then if there's no other support, the roof will fall. But roof falling doesn't deal that much damage. Like, it's not as problematic as other things might be. Wow, you're really terrible at this, aren't you? Seems like you should be a lot better at it. Alright. 30 shots later, he gets 2 hits in, and that's a kill. Alright. Does it stun? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it just does a small amount of crushing damage. Like, not a lot of damage. I haven't looked into it too much, though. Cargo pods. Like cargo. It's kibble! Look at all this kibble. Oh, my animals are going to be so happy. Maybe stop making kibble for now. Suspend kibble creation. We need that food for people to eat. The objective in Dwarf Fortress is to stun, so you can kill it fast or make it fall into a trapdoor. Fair enough. Inkling's out there hunting rabbits. Good job, Inkling. I feel like this Mega Sloth will hang around for a while, but not if it runs out of food. So maybe I should try and kill the Mega Sloth too. That sounds real dangerous. Get the team sniper rifle out here. Fully armored military. I mean, yeah, having things that are good at fighting is maybe also a better way of dealing with that problem. Alright, once people are awake, we'll send my fully armed and operational idiots out there to hunt a Mega Sloth. Clean the blood and then build the thing. It seems reasonable. Yeah, Devanok, Quiditator, and Shadowed Mage are the ones that have actual decent range. So they're the ones who are going to go out there and try and hunt Mega Sloths. slept enough? You're slept enough. Wake up. Alright. Let's get out here and see if we can fight it, Megaslav. Whoa! Immediate revenge! Immediate revenge. Great. Well, that's why we have so many friends here. Whew, got him. Nice. Very good job, Aminals. They did it. Woof. Scary. But it worked out. Cool. And this is done? This is almost done. Literally one limestone block away from done. Hello? Whoa! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen to me at some point. Thank you, Mark Magus, for the raid. That was an external raid noise, not an in-game raid noise. Good heavens. But thank you, Mark Magus and friends. Welcome. I hope you're here for Rimworld, because Rimworld is absolutely what's happening. Hopeless. We are in the middle of preparing for winter by slaughtering everything that moves. If it's an animal, it belongs in our larder. And we are going to hope that the other animals in our possession can fend for themselves appropriately. Yes. Yes, Mark Magus, I have the raid noise from this game as my raid alert. It is certainly a choice. I don't know if it was a good choice, but it was a choice. Alright, I did it. Mershana is now a yeoman. You must now protect the monument for 63 days. Alright. Psychic Amplifier. And Cryptomancer is her heir. That's maybe not ideal. Alright, Yeoman Mershana, what are your needs now? Received Yeoman title, yep. Your bedroom is probably awful. I think that's true. How bad does Yeoman affect you? Not at all. Okay, okay. So this is still pretty flexible and doesn't actually require you to have specific setup. Good. Good. Renounce title. Wow, that's an option. Who knew? Okay. What did you learn? Needs? Health? Bio? Gear? Log? Maybe you haven't learned anything yet. Where are our rewards? Did they get launched somewhere? Here. Psychic Amplifier. Alright, use the Psychic Amplifier. Once you're done cutting down trees. Stun! Excellent. That's a good one. I like that one. How do I know which... Here it is, in bio. Okay, great. Cool. I like stun. You, Mershana, should be able to wear Psy-Focus stuff. New outfit. Misk Royal. Can wear anything, I guess. But is there anything I don't want you wearing? No, I think it's okay. I think you just wear whatever you want. Miscellaneous Royal can wear whatever you want. Bonded Animal is unhappy. Their master died, so yeah. Maybe I can find that helmet. Here it is. It is a masterwork helmet. It's quite good. Does it just deteriorate over time if it just exists? Like, if people are wearing it? Like, does wearing it just with no other things occurring cause deterioration? I feel like it deteriorates as a result of combat, not as of just being worn. Maybe I'm wrong. Stuff might just deteriorate over time. Alright, so maybe you don't worry about it yet. Major break risk, huh? How do I fix this for you? What is your problem? Chemical starvation. Ah. Well, go smoke something. Also, what's wrong with you? Oh, muscle parasites is what's wrong with you. Well, I guess that's fair. Not wrong. It does seem problematic. We should have this art installed somewhere. Oh, somebody made an art and I didn't look at it. How terrible of me. Look at the art. Gray Criminal. This carving bears an illustration of a chummy, abstract shape. That's all I'm getting? It's abstract! Yeah, but like, what does it represent? Abstract! Great, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Just install that there. Let's get... I wanted to make this billiards table. I don't have the wood for it, but we can make it out of something else. Maybe I don't make it out of something else. Wood seems to be at a premium these days. Can make it out of limestone, slate. Make it out of slate. Take forever to goddamn build it. Are you pretty? You're not pretty. You don't even have beauty associated with you. You just exist. It doesn't matter what I build you out of. I could build you out of slate just because I have slate. Sure. I just want to get this thing built, is what I want. Can start worrying about... The monument's done, actually. So now we need to give people more stuff to do if they want to build things. We should start smoothing walls and stone and stuff. If it were a better pool table, it would have beauty and higher recreation value. Aha. That makes as much sense as anything else. I'm a little worried about building more powered lights because this does not need to be refueled because I'm worried about the amount of power I'm using. We could definitely start chopping down more trees though. I'm gonna need that wood. Alright, is that reasonable? Seems reasonable for now. Oh, there's also just wood lying around out here that nobody's using. Great. How long has it been here? Not that long. They'll figure it out. The torch lamp was disallowed. Yes, that's correct. People still not having a good time out here, huh? Outdoors, 37. Okay, well, this is working, right? This wooden door is probably not the best at retaining heat. I'm going to start working on making this room pretty, because everybody will benefit from having this room be pretty. I think we decided that slate tiles are prettier than other kinds of tiles. That doesn't seem to be true, actually. All tiles appear to be ones. So what do I have the most of? Slate. All right. Well then, that's decided. Marble is in fact the prettiest stone, but some stones have additional boosts to them. I think limestone is slightly prettier. Yeah, no. Yeah, wait. Multipliers when made of this. Oh, sandstone is slightly prettier. Like, sandstone has beauty plus 110%, right? And then marble also has a beauty bonus. I think it's just sandstone and marble, though. I don't remember for sure. Limestone doesn't. Slate doesn't. Yeah, it's got to be just sandstone and marble, then. Because there's no other options. Limestone, marble, slate, sandstone, granite. Granite does not have a beauty boost. Granite also is neutral, I believe. I'm going to take this urn back also. Urns are pretty. Is anybody feeling particularly garbage? Cryptomancer, Bazooka, and Quiditator. Cryptomancer is an excellent room. There's nothing I can do for you, buddy. Where is Mr. Bazooka sleeping these days? Up in here, I think. Oh, but this we can all smooth out. That's going to be great. Urns are hardly... Yeah, I know. They're a tiny amount of beauty. But they're still a tiny amount of beauty. Like, it's still better than nothing. And then we should set this to get smoothed. That'll take 4 goddamn ever. But it's something to do. Alright, how do I improve your moods, folks, friends? Darkness and serious pain. I guess help you get... Oh no, food binge. It happened. That's really unfortunate. You should have just eaten. Why didn't you just eat if you were hungry? Why are you like this? Because you're tired? Because everything is a problem? Because everything is a problem. Sure. Thanks for everything being a problem. I appreciate that. That's very helpful to me. One more lamp. We're out of steel. Problematic. Time to start mining more steel, kids. Unsightly environment. I guess you're right. It's been a long time since you helped. I don't think that's true. I guess it's kind of true. Well, that's why we have smoke leaves. For exactly that reason. Once you're done working on the billiards table, Whenever you decide you are done working on the billiards table, I guess. Where is Devonok? Good, good. Cooking. Excellent. Happy to hear it. All of the plants have already been consumed. That's unfortunate. You're feeling garbage? Well, there's nothing I can do for you, Quiditator. I regret to inform you, you are probably going to die. Do you still have a bunch of bird leather? Still have a bunch of bird leather. Good. And now we probably have a ton of plain leather and stuff, right? Plain leather and light leather lying around. Yeah. Make some more of these. Still need to read your novels? Yeah, finally had time enough at last. Quiditator has collapsed. Good, good. Go to goddamn bed. Devonok is going for a walk. And is that helping, you think? Apparently. That's good. Now you're resting. Well, maybe cook first. Maybe cook a food and then you can go to bed. Well, there goes the food. Guess you'll figure it out when you wake up. Alright, how are these muscle parasites doing? Still atrocious. Cryptomancer, Devonok, Quiditator, and Mr. Bazooka. Unfortunate. My god, look at how slow you are! Oh, Cryptomancer. No! Don't botch construction. Damn it. Oh, these numbers can be re-altered again. They can go up. And people can go back to, like, doing the other things they were doing with their life. I like having Mershana help, though. No, we need to research more. Up you go! So Cryptomancer will still be doing most of the construction, I think. And that's okay. I think anybody's, like, excited about construction, which is a shame. If only. If only. Bedtime? Bedtime. Devonok has woken up. And begun the process. I mean, they should be. I think you're right. I didn't think about that. That's one of those, like, extraneous things that usually don't occur to me. But yeah, you're right. They should probably be confined to indoors. Tending to Cryptomancer. That's a good idea. As Cryptomancer slowly makes their way across the base. Do attend. Major break risk. That's problematic. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is I want Quiditator to not be on caravan food anymore. Although I guess we do have a pile of packaged survival meals, right? If people start going hungry, they can eat that. keep that in mind as a possible solution to a possible problem. Boy, cleaning dirt really is a full-time job, ain't it? Maybe do literally anything else instead. You know what? Just stop. Like, I do want cleaning to happen. Cleaning is important, but there's other things that are maybe more important. Worry about cleaning later. Well, right now the indoor is still just dirt, so it wouldn't help too much. Oh, there's still just like animals around? That's cool. Lots of animals. Hunt them all. We need to get ready for winter. I guess we just had a cold snap. It's not actually anywhere close to winter. We're not actually that bad off right now. Oh yeah, I saw the doormat. The doormat mod's actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty effective. Go for the muffalos. You're not wrong. The other stuff is easier to get. I guess muffalos are actually pretty easy to get. And I'm not going to be taming any more muffalos, right? Oh, I was going to try and tame a muffalo. What happened to that? It still hasn't occurred. They're still working on it. Fair enough. Isn't it OP and completely deleted? There were a couple of different mods. Like, one of them was completely OP because it just deleted all dirt. The one that I saw that seemed reasonable is whenever someone crosses a doormat, they deposit half of their carried filth onto the doormat. So the doormat is basically like a filth magnet, rather than just completely deleting all pollution. Wow, people are in really not a good space right now. You gotta get up, buddy. We need you to do some work. Work must occur. People are gonna starve without you. Please fix this problem. Inkling's having a bad time too, huh? Probably because of the food. Because of the food problem. Food is a problem. You don't care about dark, though? That's cool. Jogger? Fascinating. Fix the freezer? Oh. That maybe matters. How much does that matter? It's still pretty cold in there. But yeah, they'll get to it. I'm not worried about it. Why are you sleeping? You don't need to be asleep. You need to be working. You need to be making food. I guess because it's 5 in the morning. Alright, that's reasonable. Oof. More Dehendrians are passing by. I'm going to allow it. Starvation. Wow. Wow. What? Devanok is finally cooking. Thank you. Alright, who's starving? Odd Garrett, Cryptomancer, Inkling, and Quiditator. Cryptomancer is passed out. Inkling, go eat. Quiditator, go eat. Garrett, go eat. Oh, they can't all do it because the stack is reserved. Thank you. Who's still starving? Inkling. Really? Didn't you eat? No. You fed Cryptomancer. Mr. Bazooka, still not in a good mood because you're tired and you want some weed. Are we out of weed? Is that the problem? We're completely out of weed. Oh no. Wait, no, that's a huge lie. We've got tons. Go have a goddamn hit. All right, Mr. Bazooka. We've clearly got to fix this for you. Manage drug policies. New policy. 1 a day. For addictions, for recreation, or on a schedule. Every day. One weed per day. Only taking a bad mood? Not sure that I care. I mean, I guess I care, right? The whole point of this is to prevent bad mood, so I guess it only matters if they're in a bad mood. That's fair. That's reasonable. That's usually how I do it. But then, like, chemical fascination just threw me off my game. Only if mood is below, like, 50%. You're still miserable? Come on. You're sick and drowsy and hungry. Maybe go eat. This colony is really ugly, you're not wrong. It's something we're working on. Bits and pieces of it are getting better over time, but it is a slow process. Animal starvation. Well, that was always going to happen. If they die, they die. Oh, come on! That's the one that's bonded? Okay. Maybe go eat then. We do have food. Food exists. Saburo. How do I get you to eat? When you're all the way out there, I guess I take you to the barn? Alright, you are only allowed in the barn until you've finally finished eating. value form over function, which is probably why you almost always fail at this game. Fair enough. Major risk. Oh, Inkling, please. Where did you go that there's rotting corpses? Food binge. That's not helpful. Oh, you just walked past corpses as if it was a good idea. Why would you go that way? Go this way! You really think that's the best way around? You still carrying the rat? You're not carrying the rat. How do I get them to... Oh, God. Well, that's wonderful. Is there a way for me to, like, force them to waypoint in a particular way? The slag and stone chunks are big negatives. Who's hanging around slag and stone chunks? Corpse stockpiles in people's bedrooms. Jeez. You can force them to walk, but not to carry something. Not helpful. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess you'll just be dazed. You've slag right near the front door. That's true, I do have this stuff here. Maybe this was a bad idea. It was probably a bad idea. I mean, the traps are also awful, so... Really, I should have traps literally anywhere else. It's not like these are doing much. Negative 51. Where are you seeing negative 51? It's 9 and 9. Oh, these corpses. Yeah, this could be more out of the way. This could be over here. Corn plants. Yeah, the corn plants were definitely going to die. This was a known factor for corn plants. Was never going to get any better. The only place you could reasonably put a bed at the time was in the corpse stockpile room. You have a corpse stockpile room? That sounds like a disaster. We gotta start using up this this leather, though. Somebody else needs to be doing tailoring work. Do we want it to be Cryptomancer? Sure. Cryptomancer can have fun tailoring. Burn some of these materials, please. Do this, just in case that's a good idea. At least we've got a decent animal stockpile. Nobody is a cannibal, so you just throw the prisoners you don't like inside there. Oh my god. That's atrocious. I mean, that's definitely one way to deal with things. We found eggs! I guess we have more food now. Cool. And Cryptomancer, what is your problem, Cryptomancer? You're eating. Good. Good. You need to recreate. Go have a good time somewhere. You'll feel better. It's not like I can force you to... What is your problem? What are you... You're bored of solitary relaxation. You're bored of cerebral play. And you are the teetotaler? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem, is you're the teetotaler. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Oh, an Inkling's dazed. No wonder. Rather than make you walk all the way over there with your incredibly poor motion. And now we are officially out of kibble. Rough. We're mostly doing good on temperatures, which is nice. Although I guess it's going to be cold over here in these other rooms. I think it's heater time. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Alright. The central corridor is getting steam vent heat. I don't care about the central corridor. Feels weird to not be able to remove organs after they died 10 seconds ago. Not wrong. Recreation starved. Well, I don't know what to do about that. When you're bored of the things that you are able to do, and you're like, why don't you do the other things? You have so many other things you could do. You could just talk to people. Why don't you just talk to people? Oh, I don't have you allowed to go outside to use the horseshoes pin. So this actually fixes that problem once it gets built. The question is it going to get built? Really low on food. You are not working particularly fast. This muscle parasite is a problem. Does anybody else want to do cooking? Is anybody else excited about cooking? Shadowed Mage. Make Shadowed Mage do it. Shadowed Mage who is also asleep. Do one cooking. Where are you going? Oh my god. Oh. No wonder this took so long. Nobody's brought the eggs back. Walking all the way. Hello? Just haul it all. Please, please. Just haul it all. Thank you. Wow. Eggs are dense. That's rad. Inkling is no longer in a psychotic state. And animal starvation is occurring. Once you're done with this. Good. Mr. Bazooka's gotten problems. Maybe you should go eat. No, you're feeling better. But you should still go eat. Alright, who else? Muscle parasites there. Devonok, Quiditator, and Mr. Bazooka. All well tended, and Cryptomancer. Alright, everybody's well tended. Good. Good. Yeah, well, that's how that goes sometimes. Peace talks. Oh, really? Guareco Asveller, Chief of Treaty of Engo, has sent us a message. I see. It's not too far. You could send somebody to go do a peace talk. One dude, one horse, one peace talking. And maybe some silver just in case. Seems like not a bad idea. Look at him haul. Great. Good job, everybody. Who would I send? I'd be sending... I can't send Cryptomancer. Who else is good at social? Who was my other social friend? Was it Mershana? I think it was Mershana. Time to look at bios. Oh, and Mr. Bazooka. So maybe we send Mr. Bazooka. Doing okay for yourself right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Got an Architect Eye on one of your peace talks. Dang. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Mr. Bazooka! And... the horse. The horse. Oh, wow. It's actually the same, whether or not it's... What is wrong with you? Oh, you have parasites. Cancel. We'll send Mershana instead. Mershana on the Muffalo. Is the Muffalo really... Move speed 4.5. Horse 5.8. Why is it the same then? Fascinating. Alright, well, let's give you a Muffalo hat. And then send you on a quest. Shauna onto caravan. And then... Shauna and the Muffalo. Oh no, it is faster on the horse. Okay. But I can't send the horse alone. Yes, caravan food restriction because it is more generous than lavish. Most of the time I don't want people eating my prepackaged survival meals. $5 days of food, and take some money with you just in case that matters. And nothing else. It's peace talks. $3 days. Okay, take some more survival meals. So slow. Why so slow? Because it's winter. Woof. Yep, winter basically halves their speed. Also, Mershana is ridiculous? Why is Mershana ridiculously slow? I guess we got time on this, right? How long will this Peace Talks quest last? 4 hours? Accepted 4 hours ago. I see. So it'll last until I go do it. Mershana doesn't have muscle parasites. Oh, but you're stoned. If you weren't stoned, you'd be fine. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, she'll sober up on the road. Right, I'm not worried about it. Or I could use the time to make a bedroll. Make X bedrolls? It's not like I have a build that I can make bedrolls with. Not you. Cryptomancer can't do it. Okay. Who do I want to practice making things? Inkling? Yeah, we'll make Inkling do it. If they have leather and they'll do it. That's fair. Okay. Can I see that bedroll now? Or does it need to be uninstalled? Looks like it needs to be uninstalled for me to see it. Okay. Probably enough. Where is that bedroll? Do I have to wait until it gets dropped off? I probably have to wait until it gets dropped off. Good. Alright. Now! Go on the goddamn caravan. There it is. And some silver. Go. See ya, Marshana. Please come back alive. Alright, what else is going on out here? Anything else that I need to pay attention to? I mean, plenty of stuff for people to do out here. The heaters are not happening so much. That would help things greatly. But people are mostly doing okay, it seems. Winter has begun. There it is. Alright. Doing a peace talk. Go make peace happen. Yorkshire Terrier 4 is miscarried due to starvation. Yep, that's about right. Really don't want Saburo to starve. Wonder if I could get... Who's doing the handling? Garrett? Garrett also does the handling? Can you feed this animal? How do you saw allowed caravans to make camp rather than settle? An overland cell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because normally you just have to start a city, right? And if you abandon it, then that space is like occupied by city forever. I'm tempted to allow Saburo to come eat some of this raw meat. Maybe that's a good way to deal with this. Kitchen to include kitchen. Alright, and then just temporarily go eat. Thank you. Keeping specifically this dog alive. Maybe you're actually allowed in the hauler zone. Maybe that's the trick. Is I let you inside. And then your friends will care for you. Yorkshires are not particularly messy animals, right? Filth rate 0. Okay. Yeah, you can go anywhere then. It's because they're pets. Pets aren't inherently filthy. Apparently. Odd Garrett has named a terrier Maple. The dog zone separate from the ranch animal zone? Yep. I don't think that's true, Cryptomancer. In fact, I think nutrition is wasted as a result of creation of simple meals. Like... Not that one. This one. Simple meals not. Simple meals is even, right? 0.5 nutrition of raw food becomes... Oh, maybe you're right. Huh. That hadn't occurred to me. Is it really just 0.5 nutrition? To make 0.9 nutrition? Wow. I thought it was... I thought a bunch of nutrition was wasted. I guess I didn't realize 0.5 made 0.9. I thought 1 made 0.9. Depends on the meal. Yeah, I guess so. This requires 0.6 in order to make 0.9. This requires 0.5 in order to make whatever it is a fine meal makes, which we'll never find out because we don't have plants. Good, go have a food, then go to bed. Yes, go play poker. That'll help you feel better. Do you need sleep? You're actually fine. We need cloth for the goddamn billiards table. God damn it. I mean, it's more the recreation thing that's causing you problems, because you keep getting bored of the kind of recreation that's available. I should let you play on the wooden horseshoes pin, I guess. But that's why I wanted the billiards table, so you'd be able to play indoors. If we're low on cloth, that's going to be a problem. Because I don't have a cloth. I guess we need a cloth growing zone. Just grow some cloth. Not that we need that much cloth, but I guess we need some cloth. Blank beasts. Tell me more. The rich soil right next to the steam vent. Take a look. I'll take a look. I mean, I think there is, but I'd rather use that for something else, which means I guess I should start using it for something else. If you accept, 7 man-hunting boomalopes will arrive at an ill-fated venture. Huh. I could just force people indoors and deal with it that way. Next to the steamboat? You talk about this? Oh, this on the actual steam vent? Seems like it. Yeah, and animals. Animals have to stay inside also. I see what you mean. For temperature. For temperature. That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, because it's still an awful temperature here, even though there's no snow. It's still the same outdoors. It's still the same outdoors. I might be able to do it in here, where it's warm. But then, like, there's the light issue. Which is not an issue that I have currently resolved. Yeah, I could build us on that. That would work. Then we'd be able to grow indoors. Do I want to accept this quest? Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Where am I allowing animals? I think animals get restricted to barn. Since barns are also indoors. More traps? I mean, I could. The problem is they would explode. Exploding is dangerous. Colonist needs treatment, yes. Well, you're dead, dog. Sorry. Away from your base run. Yeah, I could do that. Hard snow. Apparently. Apparently this doesn't work, because they still shuffle back and forth between these two spaces, which is not ideal. This time from the Babe Nation. Great. Sounds like a cult. Their followers are just sheep. Babe Nation? That's not how I read it. If I allow animals just indoors, they'll start eating all my food, which I do not like. I guess I need to change barn for now, so it's literally just this area. Because there's nothing in here. There's no reason for them to be there. Clear barn. But we can allow them back in there afterwards. Meteorite compacted steel. We can actually allow Saburo inside, since Saburo needs to get food. The other terriers I maybe don't care about. But this one Garrett likes. Okay, here we go. Accepting with Mirshana. Why are you still outside? Cryptomancer needs tending. Oh, Quiditator needs tending. Okay. Send Inkling to do it. Where is Quiditator? Good. extend the recreation mandate to all colonists. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, huh? I'm just ignoring this. You know what? They can do whatever they want. They'll figure it out. Can we... How does this look so far? Yeah, it's ready. Good. Oh, whoops. Finish tending, and then do this thing. The diplomacy. What does the diplomacy mean? Prime Council of Western Unt has sent us a message. Oh, it's a different peace talks quest. Western Unt wants to do a peace talk. Okay. I'm on board. I'll accept that eventually. Your chicken slept in the freezer and got frostbite. Well done, that chicken. There's a reason my animals are not allowed indoors most of the time. Venus has died. That's fine. I accept. What happened to the boomalopes? In 20 hours. I see. And I accepted 8 hours ago. Gold. Free gold, huh? She may have time. She may have time. Yeah, I'll check when she's done. So we have another 10 hours before the boomalopes are freed. Go eat. Go eat. Why are you having such a... If this isn't affecting your hunger rate. Malnutrition is affecting your hunger rate, but that's your own damn fault. I don't understand why people don't eat. This Mega Sloth's still around, huh? Wow, there's a lot of wildlife still around. I'm kind of surprised. I guess not all of the grass has died out yet. How much more time do I have? I think animals can still go feed themselves for a bit. 4 more hours. Do chickens lay eggs? They do, in fact, lay eggs. Yeah, we're not getting below 0, though. Oh. C. You said C. C is a different number. Yeah, the terriers are gonna die. That's fine. terriers were transient anyway. How close are we now? 19 hours. All right, everybody back in the barn. Hopefully that was enough to get all your food. There it is. Was predicted you'd be eating terrier eventually? Yeah, absolutely. Not worried about it. Alright, they're just going to be making manhunter noises for a while, huh? Visitors? Oh, that's not going to work out well. They gonna get blown up. You goddamn idiot dog. Alright, well, if the boomlopes are coming from this side, then you can go to the barn and be safe. Sorry, Saburo. You are now restricted. Peace talk success! Excellent. Look at all that social experience. Yahtzee. Okay, Days of food 7.4. Oh, they're doing just fine. Yeah, absolutely. We have another 57 days of protection for the monument. Well, there's a lot of hostile factions out here. Yeah, you're restricted to indoors also, Cryptomancer. No worries. Yet another Yorkshire Terrier has died. Well, now you have people who can eat. This is the only way that the Terriers will live, then so be it. Sorry, Maple. The visitors are leaving. Goodbye, visitors. I guess we could have come out down here, right? Oh man, I didn't even think about it. We totally could have traded with them because they were down here where their boomalopes aren't. Huh. Well, there goes that option. Not going to bother trying to catch him at this point. Flew. Oh, no. No! What? That's a death sentence! Why would you do that? Oh, God, that's atrocious. Yeah, she's just dead. She's just dead. Self-tend, I guess. And cannot ever self-tend. Unbelievable. Maybe I just have her run straight home then? Oh, God. Hopefully she gets home in time to actually survive the flu. It's gonna take a day to get there anyway. She might as well go through here because it's gonna be right there anyway. Oh, Jesus. Atrocious. Thank you for the bits, but oh my god. Unbelievable. She can't even self-tend.
What?
Literally incapable of doctoring, this girl. I hate it. I'm so mad. That's pretty atrocious. Needs tending now. Well? Alright, well. She'll do her best. Nothing I can do about it now. It is what it is. Hopefully she lives. That's so irritating. Corn plant has died because of cold. Well, yes. Boomalopes, though. They're just gonna keep yelling at me, I guess. That's not a good place for a fire, it turns out. If I go outside here, is that going to cause problems? Are they going to find me? Alright, well. Here we go. Guess we're going to find out. It doesn't look like they're beelining. Now we're out of power. Looks like we're still okay. Oh boy, this has been remarkably bad news. Bring the component in. And you are now restricted to inside again. Yeah, this is poorly planned. Like, I needed to have a space through here. They shouldn't have been directly adjacent to each other. I didn't realize that the windmills would actually completely block off passage through it. It's not that they can't be worked on from the blade side, it's that the tile they needed to get to was on the other side. Like, it's 2 tiles wide, right? So if this tile is on fire, then they have to get to the other side in order to work on it. By virtue of me not understanding how stuff works, these boomalopes have caused way more trouble than they should have. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. Learn a new thing every day. Really gonna need that next, that turbine back up. I guess if they're just hanging out here, though, it's fine, right? Weirdly? Weirdly fine? Actually, we could just go build it anyway? Let one person out to go build it, probably. Think about that. been safe so far. Maybe it'll stay safe. I wish I had more room right now. I'm going to have to, like, deconstruct this entire thing and move it next time I get the chance. Alright, Inkling. You've got a job to do. On account of you can construct. Only one person will do the work anyway. Well, sure. You can overlap exclusion zones. Oh. Sure. You mean I could do, like... And this doesn't block? Oh, I guess being in the exclusion zone will block one of them. I see what you mean. Like this. But not in the actual exclusion zone. Sure. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, for now I'm still just going to do it this way. Like, I don't really have a better way to handle it. Oh, no, they're coming. They're coming around. All right. Nope. Inkling, you are now restricted to the inside zone again anyway. Spent too much time outside. They're coming for you. This blows. Oh my god, what if he hits the trap and explodes? I think the territory will still be safe because of the walls. Peace talks triumph. Legendary revolver. Neat. Alright, go home. How you doing, by the way? You actually have a shot at surviving this. Wow, thank God you're healthy. Danger pods? The hell? Danger pods. Oh. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Not at all. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Not today. Maybe not ever. Ah, it happened. What killed you? Oh. Ah, you hit this spike trap on your way over, and then blood loss. Neat. Well, that's a dead boomalope. Cleared out some of the smoke, some of the, snow. Cargo pods. Wow. That is a pile of venison. Cool. Hey, it worked. And now there's just non-mad boomalopes lying around. Cool. And Mershana is now an esquire. which means we're going to have to do some work to make Mershana feel a lot better about herself. I think she and Cryptomancer have to trade rooms. I think it's safe for her to come home now. She's allowed to call trooper squads. That's cool. And she demands a throne room. They're not mad anymore. I think we got these rewards because they're not mad. Powered armor and Psycaster apparel. Jesus. I don't know how we're going to get you powered armor, lady. Or Psycaster apparel, given that the only Psycaster apparel I have is a hat. And you want a lady's hat. Maybe this ends up being my throne room instead of the storage location. Recon or marine armor is powered. I believe that. Interesting. Alright, so for now, this is going to be Cryptomancer's room. And this is going to be Mershana's bed once she gets back. Since she has requirements. She might actually be okay. Wow. I thought for sure she was dead. Holy crap. Alright, title rewards. Jump to location. Oh, she just got it automatically herself. What? Psy-focus shirt. Aha. Okay, well, first off, animals are now allowed in the usual locations. Not inside, hauler. Y'all idiots only allowed in the animal zone. Haulers allowed in hauler. And maybe Saburo's just allowed it everywhere. Maybe Saburo's just completely unrestricted. I'm thinking about that. I think it's still just hauler, which is unrestricted except for kitchen. That's probably right. Alright, animals are now set correctly. I guess Saburo can get medicine. But just because Garrett likes you. Maybe don't do a defend. I don't want you to die. Yo, the donkey got trained to haul. It finally worked. Amazing. Next is either attack or rescue. Probably rescue first. Alright, and then humans. Humans are now back to not the graveyard. Although Cryptomancer is restricted to Cryptomancer. And Devinok, I believe, is unrestricted because he is a cannibal and I'm willing to allow him to do things. You stopped training rescue. You were always having pawns do it because you had trouble keeping all animals trained. It's something to do. Like, I'm looking at it as more of an exercise for my pawn to get better at animal handling than trying to keep the animal trained to rescue. Like, that's less of an issue. And then rescue is convenient when they're rescuing other animals. Alright. Restrictions are now appropriately set. I'm not worried about the fire. think I'm not worried about the fire. Fire can handle itself. The animals are now alive. And go out and get stuff. Hold. Manage outfits. Select outfit. Anything is not allowed. The psi focus stuff. Miscellaneous royal is in fact allowed everything. Although, when you say lady's hat, is that only a noble apparel? Yes, okay. Wonder how I get that. I wonder if I can make it. I probably have to make it. Social is not allowed these things. And soldier is not allowed these things. You're beating a fire out. Instead, rescue the psi focus shirt. Fire! I don't care. It's a steel column! How is steel flammable? Alright, I do care. You know what? Let's just, as long as you're over there, let's just fix this. Marshal, and a new quest has been accepted. He had a steel wall ruined structure burned down once. Interesting. Is this another monument? This is not unreasonable. And we only have to protect it for 14 days. I don't know how much I'm ready to, I think I'm not yet ready to increase Mershana's standing. I think I'm not yet ready to make Mershana better. A better noble. Aw, come on. If the dog dies, Garrett's gonna be so mad. No. The fox was right there the whole time? Ugly. Rip lapdog. No kidding. Alright, well, you can still kill him. I still approve of that message. And now Garrett's just gonna be mad. Wow, please don't kill my monument? Like, maybe actually hit the fox ever? Send someone to melee it? Eh. Please don't hit Inkling. This is a miserable experience. Aren't you supposed to be good at this? How do I know what his chance to hit it is? Shooter, 8%. Weapon, 87%. Target size, chance per hit, 4%. Really? Why are you so bad at shooting? You're very skilled. What? 8%? Weakened by sight. Oh, you're only one-eyed. Wow, that explains a lot. Shooting accuracy is only 93%, though. What? %75%. Okay. Trigger happy. So you shoot fast, but don't shoot well. -5. Wow. And then you shoot poorly at a distance regardless. So the farther away they are, the harder they are to hit, just in general, regardless of how the gun does it. Interesting. Yep, getting closer improves your ability to hit it. By a lot. Does it go down at any point? Fascinating. Alright, whatever. I might actually survive this. Amazing. Alright, this is unreasonable. That could be down to 100. Whoa, 100. Hauling venison. Sure, do it. Quotator's having a bad time. I see. Shouldn't have let you outside. That was my first mistake. Inkling Cryptomancer. Inkling. Cool. Well, Well, all right. I guess all right then. Oh, we still need to finish. Will you finish building this, please? This is important. Now Cryptomancer's having his own time. Alright, what are you doing? Get to bed, get to bed. Eat and then get to bed. Ugh. Everything is a problem with you people. Marshana has arrived home. Stressed. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah. No personal bedroom. That's not true at all. Good. Want Esquire specific apparel? Yup. Yup. Psychic Soothe the Male. Well, that's nice. Alright, once you get inside, we'll need you to do some recreation. And then... then we'll improve things for you. Unloading inventory. What inventory are you still unloading? Why are you going here to unload inventory? Okay. Cool. And she's sleeping? That's good, I guess. That's maybe good. I feel like this recreation starve thing is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, the horse still has stuff on him, huh? Almost forgot. What happened to Badonk? Are they also, like, have no food? That's a problem. What can I feed them? Processed foods. Meals. Okay. And it almost assuredly, yep, extreme malnutrition. Oh boy. Will they though? Not sure that they will. gonna make somebody do it, I think. Oh, it's just based on doctoring. Sure, sure. Alright, we need to start working on Mershana's throne room, also. Mershana needs a throne room. Alright. What is a royal with no throne room? I guess. What specifically are your throne room needs? 24 tiles, all floored. 2x braziers. All braziers must be lit. Tell me more about throne room requirements. 80 tiles is the max throne room requirement. Do we have an 80 tile room? Mershana is flexible about this title's privileges. That's nice. Yup, monarchy grants psychic powers. They are a psychic monarchy. It's great. Probably. It's probably great. Extreme break risk for Mershana. That's bad news. Right, how big is this room, actually? Okay, this room is big enough if I want to use this room as the throne room. Does smoothed floors count as tiles for the purposes of throne rooms? That's a good question. Wonder how I can find that out. Downed boomalope. Extreme malnutrition. Yup. Should probably hunt the rest of this, though. As long as there's things here to hunt, we should hunt them. What am I looking for? Mershana, Bio, Esquire, throne room requirements. All floored. Define floored. All right, let's check the internet. Maybe the internet knows. Rimworld throne room smooth. All floored. It sounds like smooth floors don't count, which is disappointing. It just says floored. I don't think it needs to be fine tiles. I just think it needs to be tiled. Because there's different descriptions for other throne rooms. Right? Like, if I look at, you know, Baron, for example. 30 tiles all floored. Duke Duchess. See, up here it gets to all fine floored, right? Once you get up to a specific point. Countess all fine floored. Baron just needs floored. So it's only specific restrictions, right? Like here, all fine floored. Night Dame, all floored. Praetor, throne room is floored. Baron, and now it's fine floored. Yep. So it's just specific restrictions. Silver and gold floors count. Great. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll use... I mean, I guess I could use almost any territory, right? So, but it's still going to need to be floored. But we should get started on it. Whatever it is, we should get started on it. Also, I want to expand this storage. Maybe I'll make it out here. Because, like, depending on how much more I want to expand my base, I might want to put, like, another corridor out here. So I could do 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Ooh. And build out more sections here for more bedrooms. But we could have a throne room here. And it just needs to be 10 by 8. So like that big. So I think for now, what I'm going to do is this. With the intent of making this a throne room and leaving more space for expansion later on. The max area they'll require for a throne room is 80. I checked that. That's why I'm making it this big. Mershana's actual restriction is 24 or something like that. Like, it ramps up way slower than that. Yeah, because she only needs a 24-tile throne room. But if you go all the way up to Emperor or Empress, which I will never have in my colony, it's 80 tiles. So it's fine. So I am remarkably unconcerned. And then the maximum bedroom size they'll need is 30. But everybody in this base is getting 36 anyway. They could visit. That's true, they could visit. Why did the screen just suddenly shake? Did something, like... Did we see chunks or something? I have no idea what just happened. Weird. Oh, the Boomalope died. That would do it. Nowhere to put it. We should start making more bedrolls then, or more sleeping spots. How am I on materials here? What materials do I have that are garbage? I feel like I should be using the camel hide for something relevant, but I don't know what. There's a lot of plain leather and light leather. plain leather. Let's do one out of light leather also. Architect, furniture, light leather. There we go. No, we had a manhunter maddened boomalopes, and one of them, I guess, stuck around and ran out of things to eat, and thus died of malnutrition. Cargo pods. I'm listening. Oh, it's plasteel. Nice. Okay. How do I get my animals to have food? Frostbite? My poor turkey got frostbite? Serious hypothermia. Progress stopped until fertilized. Alright, that's it. I'm sorry, turkey. You're not worth it. You're just gonna be a sandwich. Heat-resistant clothing is the only thing it's relevant for? So I guess it's just garbage. How are we doing over here? Alright, alright. Looks like she's gonna make it. Also, animals. I think the solution that I have for this is that haulers are allowed to eat. And for the purposes of winter, my muffalo is allowed to be a hauler? Sure, muffalo is allowed anywhere. Are my power restrictions too high now? Broke your vase! Where are you going? Better be attacking walls. You're attacking plane level. Alright, fine. It's about that time? Oh, yeah, it is about that time. I'm aware that the muffalo is not a hauler. I just want the muffalo to have food. Well, she destroys whatever she destroys, I guess. And that's just how it's going to be. Really? Wow. Literally destroying power cables, this girl. You are a trial. Making my life extremely difficult. Yes, go back to bed. Thank you. Devinock needs tending. Is that what's going on here? Power! Thank you. Animals getting in on that food. Major break risk. That's cool. Slept in the cold, huh? That seems unlikely, actually. It's still cold in here? Wow. That's impressive. I figured this geyser would be fine for all of these rooms. It's a little surprising to me that it actually can't keep these guys warmed. You are in serious pain, though. That's not wrong. New quest has become active. It is called a unique exchange. Purple Swamp again wants a bunch of normal helmets, and they'll give me 1x plasteel hammer. Screw you. It's not good enough. This is build another monument. That's what I might be able to do. The penalty for screwing up, though, is real big. I mean, Plasteel Warhammer is probably a big beater, but I'm not making that many helmets for it. I just don't want to burn through that much steel. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Psychic Droner Machine and 3 Manhunting Alpha Beavers, along with a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures and an unknown threat. What if I don't accept Royal Favor? I see. I can't opt in to... I can't opt out of Royal Favor after the quest has arrived. But I think I'm not doing this one. But for now, I'm not accepting more Royal Favor until until I'm set up to get Mershon to the next rank. Okay. So I think this is where we stop. I think that we're still in the middle of winter. Winter's a problem. Hello, Bucky. Hello. Oh, we should do this trade, actually. Let me do this trade and then we'll stop. $106.25% at the moment. 115. Okay. Cryptomancer is in a better space. Let's have you trade. Let's do this trade first. I want all of your medicine. I want all of your components. I don't care about your survival meals. You know what? Let me give me your meals also. Give me your food. Give that to me. And let's start getting rid of all of these garbage. They don't want my garbage weapons? Unbelievable. How am I supposed to get rid of my garbage weapons if they don't want my garbage weapons? I'll sell a duster, I guess. I can't buy cloth. It's whether I want to sell them cloth, which is a different thing. And I don't. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff that nobody wants to wear. What else does nobody want to use? I kind of don't want to use this machine pistol. the cloth up here is the other way around, it turns out. Keeping my smoke leaf and keeping my penoxicillin. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. Interesting. So one of these parkas, given that the whole point of having these parkas is to sell them. Sheep wool parka. Wild. Sell this toque. Sell this parka. And that's about where we're at. Yeah, sure. This is good. Good value. Is visiting grave a recreation activity? It sure is. To gain meditative joy. So that's a... That's a solitary relaxation, I think. Interesting. But yeah, another stream survived. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We did okay here. We did okay. I still have a bunch of leather and stuff to burn through. That's gonna take some work. We've got some devil strand lying around that we should probably make clothing out of. At some point. But yeah, we're in a good place. Maybe in a good place. It is a mystery. It is still uncertain whether or not we're in a good place. But we're gonna get Mershana cared for. We're gonna get her some Esquire-specific apparel, which means we're gonna have to do some research. Because I'm gonna have to make her a lady's hat. I'm gonna have to make you a fancy hat. So noble apparel after we get geothermal power. But yes, fancy hat for Mershana. And throne room for Mershana. And once I am satisfied that we've gotten to the point where I can handle getting her up another level, we'll get her up another level. But in the meantime... where is she at? She now has stun and entropy link. Gain and loss of psychic entropy is shared between both equally. Which is very interesting. So if I entropy link someone and then stun them, they'll gain some of the psychic entropy that I gained for casting. Fascinating. Your pawn is on fire. How do you put him out? Wait, is the answer. Have somebody else do it, but they're just going to run around and be a huge pain. It's real unfortunate. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Huh. Man, Rimworld. Rimworld just keeps on sucking you in. Hell of a game, this game. Excited to play more. Also excited to play more Crosscode, which is what's coming up. So on Sunday, we'll be playing more... I'm going to actually go to the title screen before I start randomly talking. Quit